Greetings, adventurers. I'm Dragorath, and welcome to Manos. So this is actually made by the guy that made Just Hit the Button. So I'm like, I don't know much about it, but well, it is a paid game. It's like $6. I also have some other games on my list. Like one's called Cauldron, one's called To the Core, or something like that. And then another one's called Row Divers. So I have some other games that I'm probably gonna play, like Leica or all that other crap. Start new game. Okay, I just booted this up. Max Manual. Welcome to Max Manos. Control Max Manos, a hand on a quest to destroy shapes and collect shards, upgrade abilities, and wreak more havoc. To damage shapes, move Max Manos close to them. Any shape that collides or enters a circle around Max Manos will take damage. Attacks are automatic, no need to press anything. Oh, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be like, okay, I made 280 cents. Okay, general upgrades. 1 cent, 100 cents. Adds an additional square shape to the game. Shoots 2 projectiles orthogonically upon destruction. That's 1 additional triangle. Okay, I can add a second. Need more shards. Okay, well. Okay. Shapes are destroyed to drop shards, the game's currency. Move Max Manos close to collect them before they disappear. Use shards to purchase upgrades in the shop. You can end round and access the shop anytime by pressing the pause button top right corner or by pressing escape. Oh, that's good stuff there. Yeah, making more sense, I guess. Yeah, I made a bit more cash that time. Okay, go to shop. Yeah, we'll buy more squares. Destroy shapes may shoot projectiles that can hit and destroy other shapes. Chain reactions for shapes destroy each other. Okay. Oh yeah, good stuff. Oh yeah, look at all that. Look at all this good stuff. Yep, so I'm just a hand that destroys things. Yeah. That's the whole point, I guess. Shapes. Oh. Reduce the respawn time of squares and triangles. Pentagons. Expands the range of which shards are automatically drawn to Max Manos. Yeah, we'll do that, I guess. And add more squares. I guess. Destroy enough shapes in a single round to fill the progress bar, and Max Manos will level up. Leveling up increases the shard multiplier, allowing you to earn more shards. However, shapes will also gain more HP. Okay, so it's like prestige, kind of. It's like the prestige mechanic in all these games. Very reminiscent of Node Buster. I just want to say that. Oh yeah, look at all that. I know game. Yeah, that was not too good of a burst. Increase chance for square and triangles to shoot a projectile upon destruction. I'll buy pentagons. Then I can't buy anything else. Pentagon and hexagon shapes, huh? Increases the damage. Ooh, that'd be nice. Top left corner of the screen displays key information. Any time in a round shows gathering current round max miles, current level. Oh yeah, good stuff. Oh, so yeah, I leveled up. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, that's a lot. I want to upgrade my damage. Shapes have a slim chance to respawn as shadow shapes. Shapes can be destroyed by max mouse. Direct attacks are immune to projectiles. Okay. Yeah, I'm the Hand of Death. That's who I am. That's who Max Manos is. This is absolutely insane. Such a silly little game. Developer, make more. Okay, yeah, so it increased my multiplier. I made a lot more money. I made a ton more money. Boom. That's maxed out. I assume more upgrades and stuff are going to show up later. So, that's going to be good when that happens. Hey, look at all these shapes. Oh, hell yeah. Getting that good stuff. Yeah, Cauldron's going to be a long one. I will say that. Cauldron's going to be a very long game. I know that. I played it a little bit already. Expands my attack radius. Interesting. Will increase my time and damage. That way I can get more kill. Yeah. Man, those shadow shapes take a lot, huh? Ooh, look, level up again. Sweet. 50. 50 what? What do you mean 50? Oh yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of money there. I could... Yeah, we'll buy some attraction. We'll buy more shapes. We'll buy more triangles. Because I could use more shapes. I'm destroying the shapes pretty fast, so that's a good thing. I just need more shapes to destroy. Because with them shooting projectiles and stuff, does that mean I've picked up 50 Doober Dabbers? Or destroyed 50 shapes or something in this one thing? Yeah, oh, look at that. It's like $15. Oh, pentagons, triangles. If anything, what I'll do... Yeah, more triangles. More shapes the better, right? So this game's gonna work for me. Man, like nothing shooting. Why is like nothing shooting? And this was a poo-poo run. I already know that. Like, none of the shapes were shooting. Ugh. How dare they? No, maybe I just need more dabblage. And make them shoot more. Impact. Boost the strength of projectiles. Ooh. Interesting. There we go. Now they're popping. Now they pop. Here they come. Yeah. Good stuff. More magnets gonna be very useful in this, I can already tell. More magnet's going to be very useful. Yeah. Yeah, we'll buy that. We'll get more attraction. So we get more shapes. Because I've noticed I'm missing some of the Doober Dabbers. So that's not a good. Yeah, look at all that. Yep, give me more. More. I might need to decrease the respawn time more. Oh yeah, that was worth it. Yep, there we are. That way they respawn a lot faster. That way there's just more of them. All at once. All the time. Yeah. No need to even click. Yeah, it didn't help too much, unfortunately. Maybe more time's a good thing. I'll get more pentagons, and then there's hexagons, huh? We're just gonna sit here and destroy shapes till the end of days. This is my life now. Man, nothing's firing again. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, who knew little simple games could be so fun? There we go. That was a nice amount of money. Increase total time by 2%. Okay. Could go ahead and buy hexagons. See what those will do for me. Oh yeah. Oh, they like turn. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's cool. There's gonna be so much chaos going around. I am death. That's pretty much what a lot of these games are. I think the exception is Laika. Laika was not an I am death kind of game. And that's a great thing. I could increase my attack radius a good chunk. Maybe that'll help. It's noticeable, but it's not as much as I thought. I'll give it that. Maybe I need to add more shapes onto the board and lower some more respawn times. I seem to be doing pretty good at killing everything, so I think I just need more to kill. Yeah, leveled up again. Let's do it. Or I can increase my time. Circles. Yeah, we can go for circles. And do that too. More shapes. And circles blow up like a bomb. Yeah, come on, bring it. Already at 50. Man, that's a big pop on the circles. Jeez. Yeah. Sack one. Adds one additional shape to the game. What? circle, star, and sparkle shapes. Interesting. Look at the sack. Then I'll increase my attraction. Some more. Yeah. Look at all this stuff. Already at 50. I need to do some projectile chance. Honestly, I don't think that's a bad idea. The only thing is that I need to focus on getting my attraction up to do that. Ugh. Here we go. I'm gonna be playing this till the end of days. Yeah, there we go. It's like a much higher chance compared to what it was. I don't know how long this game's going to be, but I assume it might take a little while, considering I paid money for it. It was like $6. So, yeah, you'll be the judge of whether it was worth it. It's nice playing some casual games here and again. Destroy 100 shapes in a single round. That's good. That's good stuff. What? I'll take that. So it triggers an explosion every here and again that just damages shapes, and that's awesome. Yeah. At 100. Yeah, I got 10. That was a good run. That was a very good run. Oh. I should probably grab that. I'll go ahead and grab that. Then I'll get more dabblage. I think that'll help. Yeah. Then every 7 seconds a random explosion happens now, and that's great. Dang, look at me go. Yeah. It's one additional star shape. Stars. Yeah. Chance for the projectiles fired by a square-shaped triangle to drop a star. Wait, to drop a shard. Ooh, not a star. Let's do that. Maybe that'll increase my money a bit. There we go. Now everything's got more of a... Well, squares and triangles got more of a chance to explode everything. That's gonna be good. I can already see that magnet's going to be a very powerful upgrade. Increase the value of shards. Ooh, and triangles by 2. Increase the chance for a square or triangle shapes to drop at shards of double value. Interesting. I'll increase my attack radius a little more. get all that up. Oh, yeah. There we go. Big stuff, big stuff. Man, sometimes the shapes just don't line up right. It's kind of a almost RNG kind of deal. Man, I did not get much money on that. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna get more time and more traction. Purchase 50 upgrades. Great. Increase the chance for shapes to drop an extra shard by 2.5%. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that music is great. I just gotta say that. That music is pretty great. Oh yeah, that's good shit. Oh, that's good stuff. Yeah, yeah. There's a bunch. There's a bunch of money. That's an extra 2 seconds of time. I mean... Raffle. Rebirth. Reduce the respawn time of square and triangle shapes by 10%. Enhance the efficiency of all other square and triangle related upgrades. Huh. Interesting. We'll get more pentagons in there. That's going to be interesting. Enhances the efficiency of all the other upgrades for squares and triangles. So it's just an overall boost to what my squares and triangles can do. Right? If that's the case, that's not bad. It's not bad at all, but it's 5,000 cents. I ain't got time for 5,000 cents. Increase damage. Go ahead and get stars. More shapes. There we are. There, now I got a bunch of upgrades to go off of. Ha ha ha. More shapes. More shapes. Man, what did the shapes ever do to me? Actually, that's a great question. What did they ever do to me? The shapes are evil. That's what. I just don't like them. They look funny. They're assholes. Damaging shapes and dropping shards. Sure, lightning. Get some lightning up in here. I kind of forgot that the shape's health increases as I proceed. And I don't think that's something that I can change. I mean, I'm still making a lot of money. Yeah, we'll get a little more beefy. And then I can just go ape shit. Probably. More than likely. It's not a bad idea to just go crazy and make my squares and triangles that much better. I seem to be making tons of money with just them, honestly. Yeah, why not? Then we'll add some more pentagons. Oh, yeah. Game knows exactly what I want. I want more damn pentagons. Yeah. You just kind of have to go where they're all clustered, in all honesty. Just go where things clustered at and... Yeah, look at that. Okay, shapes. Okay. Go ahead and grab impact while I'm at it. Yeah. Give me that sexy music. I will say, developer, your musical choices are very appropriate. This seems like some of the most royalty-free crap I've ever heard. I should probably turn it down a little bit. There we are. That way it's not overloading my voice, or going over my voice as much. Level up 5 times. Yeah! Whew! Man. You got a lot going on here. So, like... reduces the respawn time of squares and triangles by 10%. Yeah. Huh. I think probably best thing to do is get more pentagons and hexagons in here. More shapes the better, right? That's how this works. More shapes the better. Actually, upgrading those shapes is going to be a very good thing. Especially our projectiles. That's going to be probably one of the bigger things to do. Is upgrading... Jesus. Maybe I should get more damage. I'm not sure. Maybe more time is not a bad idea. Gives me more time to try to prestige everything. And then I'll probably hit a couple damage upgrades next. Just to make sure I'm keeping up with the prestige. Get some damage and yeah. Ooh, that was a good record. Some damage. And we'll get some radius. I forgot to check my shapes. Yeah. Man, these shapes don't stand a chance. I wonder what the end of this game is going to be like. Is it going to be like Manos goes ape shit and destroys everything on accident? He was too destructive. He put the whole universe in danger for a selfish need of destroying shapes. He's a monster through and through. That was a lot. Got a lot more out of that, Jesus. More damage, more traction, bonus. Yeah, that's where it's at. We're gonna get all kinds of good stuff here. You know, good job, developer, on creating such a simple yet addictive little game. I like finding stuff like this funny enough. I enjoy these little games, and it's good to show them off a little bit and kind of, you know, help promote the developers, even though it's just a little bit. But I do like this game. I do, in fact, like this game. More dabblage since I just prestiged. Get more hexagons in here. Probably gonna focus on getting more shapes in here for a little bit. More shapes and more traction. Probably not a bad way to go about it right now. Yeah. Look at all this. Ooh, man. Then bloom, huh? Yeah, might as well take it. Alright, now we got some new shapes in here. Now we got new shapes, and there's more shapes. There's gonna be shapes everywhere. Is it just me, or is like the board getting wider, or the shapes getting smaller because there's more shapes? So you can kind of see what the hell's going on. Is that happening? Because I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a lot of money. Bloom, girder, and cross shapes. Yeah, we'll take that. Gonna upgrade my triangles and squares a little bit. Probably do that for a couple runs, since I am making a ton of money from them. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. Alright, those shadow shapes are very good to target. Alright, alright. Might as well add more shapes to it, right? Even though it's just a little bit more. A little bit goes a long way. I'm going to increase my attraction before I continue doing what I'm doing. There's just shapes everywhere. It's great. It's probably not a bad idea. I see I'm missing a chunk of doober dabbers, so... And that's a problem. Ooh, yeah. Yep. Grab gilding. There we are. I can try to just focus on destruction now. Don't have to worry about us collecting as much. Man, am I getting just bad RNG here? Yeah! Ooh, that's some good stuff. I'll take a fist. And I'll add more pentagons. I can go ahead and top off the pentagons at least. I mean, that's not a bad idea. We're gonna just keep going. Thankfully, my webcam's not covering any useful information. Yeah, I feel like my destructive force is not as high as it once was. Maybe it's a me problem. Who knows? Yeah, why not? Give me a sack. Oh, yeah. Dang, that was a quick 50. Yeah, more explosions and shit. Just 200. Yeah! There we are. That's the good stuff. Yeah, might as well throw more shapes in here. More shapes the better, right? That's how this works. 90% sure that's how it works. Getting all the little shards from the shapes. Did I just pick up... I'm picking up weird shapes. Nice. 13 cents. That ain't bad at all. Yup. Make those respawn faster. Why not? Yeah. I did a bunch. That helped out a lot. Oh, man. Shapes for days. Shapes for days. Might as well increase the values of stuff because... why not? I'll go ahead and... do that. That way. Money. Economy. You gotta have some economy, you know. Economy is very important with these kinds of games, not just straight up damage. Economy is extremely important with these kinds of games. Oh, there goes my life. Playing fucking Manos. Ugh. Shapes. I could go ahead and get more time. I think that's gonna be a good thing. Have more circles. Why not? More time, more circles. And more magnet attraction, whatever it's called. He is the hand. The hand of Jath. I want some more lore on Max Manos now. Is he really a good guy? Am I playing as the good guy for real? I'm starting to believe that I am not. Increase my time. Yeah, even though it's just a 2% increase, I'm pretty sure it stacks with other upgrades anyways, so... it'll make it better. it'll make it a lot better. Yeah, because, I mean, the ways to prestige, really, is make it to where there's more shapes to kill faster. Or have more time to kill shapes. Speaking of which, I'm getting more shapes. We're just gonna go after more shapes. Better economy, better shapes. We're just going to go insane with this. I'm sure the game's gonna have... So far, it's pretty damn well-paced. Well-paced than some other games. Some games were extremely not well-paced. Well, some games had problems in their pacing. Not exactly that they weren't well-paced. I think so far the only one that I've really had problems with in its pacing was, get more lightning, fuck it. Was, what was that game? Crap. Minutescape. I think that's the only one I really had an issue with how it was paced. The late game, like mid-game, it was, you know, kind of poo-poo. Well, like, late game and stuff was fine. And that's the strange part. Usually it's, like, late game is the part that has trouble with the pacing. You know, from my experiences. Go ahead and get the girders, but... Oh, no. Omega creates a mega shape. Yeah, why not? Screw it. We'll go for that. We'll grab more, a little bit more economy. There's the Omega shape. Kill it. Kill the Omega shape. Oh my god, it's tough. It is extremely tough. There we are. Was it worth it? Eh? I really don't think it was. I really don't think it was worth it. That was a good... Oh, that was a good one. That was a really great doober dabber. We'll expand the radius of my attack a little more. Just so I can get more stuff caught in the immediate crossfire. I think that's better to destroy via other shapes and projectiles. So we're already at 100 shapes. Man, so getting projectile damage is going to be very useful for that. Yeah, see, I just kind of passively destroyed it, thankfully. Oh, yeah, those shadow shapes are so good. Those shadow shapes are amazing. I love them. Bam! Yeah! So, that's probably a very, very good thing. Oh, little eco and go on our way. Squares and triangles are going to be a lot better. They're maxed out, so. Upgrading the rest of my shapes now. That's gonna be where the fun is. Oh man. Whew. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm making tons of money. I'm thinking damage. Thinking damage and more hexagons. I should probably go ahead and max out my hexagons and really start focusing on upgrading those next. Because, why not? Yeah. Good stuff coming in. Oh, wow. Holy crap. That circle shadow shape was... Holy dog shit. Jesus. Yeah. There we go. Now they have the more burst chance too. So that'll fix them. Yeah, that'll make them a lot better. Maybe I haven't been optimally upgrading, but now... I am pretty damn powerful. I believe. I might need to hit some damage upgrades. Not a bad idea. Yeah. We'll make those respawn faster while I'm at it. Shapes. What's up with me and shapes? I mean, Jesus Christ. Why do I end up playing games that have shapes and colors? Is that monkey brain? I got monkey brain. I got very bad monkey brain, apparently. Yeah. More damage wouldn't be bad. Oh yeah, more time's gonna be great. I think more time and attraction's going to be it. More time and attraction. This is what's going to do it for me. Man, this is entertaining, you know, and that's the sad part. It's kind of nice to be able to just relax and play something a little stupid here and again. I do have to admit. Destroy 400 shapes in a single round. Dang. Whew, that's an achievement. Oh, yeah. There we go. Those are cranked up. $50 already. Yep. Oh, this is crazy. This has gotten kind of crazy now. It's gotten a little insane. Just a little insane, you know? Yeah. That's starting to get expensive. Maybe I should focus on getting more shapes on the board. It's probably not a bad idea. I don't think I'm having much of a problem collecting anything. But I think more shapes on the board is probably going to be a good thing for me. Considering. Yeah, it reminds me of Node Buster, but I just don't have a health bar. Destroy a total of 10,000 shapes. Jesus. Yeah, more shapes on the board. Plenty of more circles on the board now. More circles and stars. Let's go for it. Maybe I should keep upgrading the TNT and lightning a little bit too while I'm at it. Yeah, it seems like the more shapes that are on the board, the smaller the board, or the bigger the board itself gets. So everything can fit without it being too chaotic. So, and that's fine. It's actually kind of a good thing because it means that my radius can possibly hit more shapes at once. Yeah! Increase my time while I'm at it. Just by a little bit. More explosions. Might as well go for it. I didn't realize I'm on Prestige 9 either. Yeah. Jeez, I'm not even really having to aim much. I'm just destroying everything at this point. There's just so much shit going on. Oh wow, I just realized my attraction's maxed out. I didn't even notice that. Interesting. This is for circles, stars, and sparkles. I don't know how many shapes there are going to be. Really? It still hasn't unlocked the next upgrade. Damn. Jesus. Well, I mean, that's more economy, I guess. I want to see what the next upgrade next to it is. Man, I can't even get that. It's kind of insane. Man, I still hit a new record at least. There, holy crap. There's a chance for shapes to drop with valuable diamonds. I see. Oh, I'm broke as shit. I'll buy something with it. We have a lot to do here. We have a lot to do here. Once again, I don't know how long this game is. Maybe it goes on forever. Maybe there's no ending. I saw a diamond there. Which, I haven't bought the upgrade for that yet. And that's kind of scary. Maybe it's just because it came out of one of the Omega shapes or whatever. You know? Definitely gonna buy that. We'll go ahead and try to get some more shapes in here. Because why not? More shapes the better. That's my, idea. At least. Yeah! That was some nice, some nice shadow shape combos there. Shape splicing. Press splice button to randomly select and combine two regular shapes. Create a new powerful splice shape. Only unique combination shapes will be added to the game. Oh, wow. Interesting. Oh, whoa, they have unique doover-dabbers. I wonder if it combines the upgrades for those two shapes then. If that's the case. So I can create splice shapes which are unique. Now I see where all the budget went. That is very interesting. Maybe splice shapes will have their own, like, upgrades and stuff. I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. We're definitely gonna find out. Splicing shape seems like it's going to be a very big part of this. Increase change for splice shapes to shoot projectiles. We'll go ahead and get that. Snake. Creates a snake shape that drops shards whenever its body parts are hit by max Manos. I could attempt to create more splice shapes. Whoa. Well, there was the snake. I wonder if I can destroy it, possibly later. Whoa! That was cool. That was a giant arrow. I dropped a ton of money. I'm rich. Splice another one. Okay. Why not? More shapes. More shapes. More destruction. We'll get some more shapes on the board, first and foremost. I think that is probably the best thing. Man, I think part of the problem is going to be discovering all the splice shapes. Because if I can get duplicates, then I'm going to be spending a lot of money trying to get all those. And that's where we're going to have a problem. Time is of the essence. We'll go ahead and make it to where shapes respawn faster too. A bunch of the shapes do, because that's probably not a bad idea. Increasing damage might not be a bad idea at this point too. That way I can mostly just tear through a bunch of these. And only having to focus on collecting would be, you know, very useful. Man, the snake followed by the arrow. Man, so much stuff going on. It's just so many shapes and shit flying around. It's great. Yeah, that time did me a lot. The time was very much worth it. More damage. Oh, it's only 42 cents. I thought the cost would keep increasing. Or 42,000 cents. Oh, shit. That was cool. And now I'm on a higher prestige, too. I'll be able to get money more faster. Yeah. Gotta make sure I hit that snake. That sounds kind of bad with no context, but you know what? Oh. That's very nice. Very nice. That's a shitload of money. You know what? We're going to go ahead and cap off TNT explosions. And we're going to try to get some diamonds in here. I'm going to make the arrow produce more and get more sack. So. Going for a little bit of economy this time. That's probably going to help me out a lot. It'll reduce my grind in the long run. In layman's terms. That's exactly what I'm aiming at doing. I am in no way a speedrunner or anything, but... yeah! Look at all that. Jesus Christ. That's great. That's good stuff. Why not more lightning? Yeah, might as well make those do more damage. Every little bit counts, right? Dang, that Omega shape got obliterated. That is just insane. Come here, snake. Oh, yeah. And I still have a lot of time left, and that's the scary part. Jesus. Oh, man. Manos has become a monster. Killing innocent shapes for no reason. I guess just entertaining for him or something. That's very expensive. That is very expensive. I could buckle down. Yeah, I think that was a good purchase. Honestly. Get as much shit in here as I can, because why not? The more crap I have in here, the better, right? That's how this works. About 90% sure. Also, upgrade the crap out of the shapes I already have. That'll help. Yeah. I'd say, I don't even know if the arrow actually showed up this run. Oh, we could splice some more shapes. Why not? Oh, wow. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. And we got another splice shape. There we go. There's the arrows. This is bonkers. And the Omega shape just doesn't stand a chance at this point. It just shows up, gets obliterated, and I collect it. Jeez. Hey, what is going on? Everything's just exploding. Holy crap. Good lord. That was insane. Oh yeah. Lots of more stars and sparkles since I'm upgrading those now. I can just kind of jump back and forth between those two, honestly. Between upgrading the amount and the actual shapes itself. They turned this game into something else, that's for sure. I'll get some more economy boosters. Probably not a bad idea. Give me some more economy boosters just to get more money. Yep, leveled up. Sweet. That's gotta be more money there. Whew, that's getting expensive. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll get those too. More arrow means better. So, why not? More arrow means better. Look at all that. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should get more, Omega shape. That'd be pretty nice. Oh my god. 1,000 shapes in one run. I think that's the first time I hit that, huh? I don't know. I don't know, but Jesus. Holy dog shit. We go for diamonds. 150,000 for that. Well, you know what? More economy. Let's go for it. Fuck it. We're all in for the money now. The destruction is a very good part of that, but we are going to be in it for the money. That's for sure. Well, I'm surprised that... Okay, I was about to say, I'm very surprised that that Omega shape's still alive. Yeah. Look at all that. Oh my god. This is just insanity. 251,000. That's just ridiculous. I'll say I can't buy anything there. Well, I'll focus on this later. I think more shapes. I'm feeling more shapes is a wise path to go down. More shapes, maybe more damage too. Maybe I'll take a little bit to increase my damage. Yep. Yeah. More shapes, more damage, more everything. My economy's probably very well off right now anyways. Oh man, that is a lot. We'll get a damage increase. I could spend... Why not? Why not? Yeah, now my radius is insane. That's how we do it. This will allow a lot more destruction on top of damage increases. Oh, because why not? Why not make it worse? Destroy a total of 25,000 shapes. Jesus. I'll buy that, and then, I think I'm just gonna add more basic shapes for now. And then I'll do a run and get some splicing done. Probably not a bad idea. Jesus. It's just insane to see how far this has gone. This has gotten out of hand. This has kind of gotten out of hand, I'm not going to lie. After I get a few more splice shapes in, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get some of those upgrades for them. Probably not a bad idea. Penta? What is this? If you meet all 3 criteria, will unlock the option to fix a penta piece. Doing so will reset your progress. What? Oh, fuck. Global stats will remain unaffected, but your shard multiplier will increase by 20%. And you will start the game with a new game modifier. Oh. This game's gonna take a while, won't it? Gonna get some new shapes in. Okay. And we got a bunch of new splice shapes in. So that's good. It's gonna be good for everybody. Okay. Whew. More shapes. More shapes. Could always use more shapes, honestly. Alright. Destroy 1,500 shapes in a single run. That's pretty good. Ooh, man. This game's probably going to be the death of me, isn't it? Okay, I got more time. I have time. I have time. Not much time, but I have time. Upgrade a bunch of my shapes, because that'll help in the long run. All right. $402,000. That might be useful. Might be, I say. It's going to be useful. Increase chance for Splice shapes to shoot projectiles. Yeah. I should probably cap out my lightning too while I'm at it. I hope they're positive modifiers that I get. Because if it's like some crap where it's like, oh yeah, all the shapes have 50% more health, I'm gonna be like, oh fuck. Maybe it's random modifiers, I don't know. I kind of want to make sure I get a prestige in before I have to go. But I don't think I'll be able to. This game seems like it's gonna go on for a while. So I'm not quite sure. We don't know what's going to happen. Yeah. There we go. 0.2 seconds per shape I own. That's going to be per upgrade. So once I finish upgrading the other way, it's going to be 0.2 seconds per shape. I'm assuming that includes spliced shapes. So. Yeah, let's keep going. Now I got even more shapes on this damn board, so. Man, I am tearing this game up, thankfully. Maybe it'll be like a list of modifiers I can choose from. It'll be like, oh, what do you want? Do you want, like, your PP to be smaller or bigger? You know, who knows? This is just getting out of hand. But yeah, my main goal is going to be to get the upgrades done. 350 upgrades total. That's gonna be the big one. See, like, I already have that. Okay, so I don't have to do all of them, but if I do more, I'll get more, right? That's how this works? If I do more, I'll get more. Right? Oh, I got more shapes. Does that help? I should probably upgrade the snake. Upgrading the snake's not a bad idea. Man, this is just fucking wild. This is insane. I'm just looking at the pretty colors and watching the numbers get bigger. This is really what I've become at this point. Like, ooh, pretty colors. This is really what I've become. Yeah, it is. Oh, man, I might take a little break, so. Alright, I'm back. I had to take a little break. I got about an hour and a half to spare today, so we're going to, I want to get some more splicing done. Might do another round of splicing. Probably not a bad idea. Oh yeah, look how much I'm getting out of that snake. Oh, that sounds kind of bad when I say it like that. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we're getting somewhere good with this, because now I'm getting tons of monies every run. Or maybe shape upgrades in general would be good. I'll spend this run on splicing. I've already had that one. Yeah, I already had that one. Yeah. That's a new one. Another one. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of splice shapes now. Might as well buy that for shits and giggles. There we are. Oh, here it goes. Everything's going apeshit now. Okay, so splicing is very, very useful. Because I'm just kind of obliterating everything. Oh, yeah. Just, man, the splice shapes do a lot when you got a ton of them. That's for sure. No doubt about that. Jesus. And some of the shadowed splice shapes are just insane, too. Just what they do. It's just holy dog shit. Yeah, maybe I should spend a little more on splicing later. See, I even got me a, another prestige. So... yeah. Alright. Yeah, so now I got a ton of shape upgrades. For some of my later game shapes. Yeah, this is where it's at. This is definitely where it's at. Maybe a damage increase or two wouldn't be a bad idea. It's just shit everywhere. It's great. Oh man, who would have thought such a nice and simple game would hook me on it like I'm addicted to crack or something. Give me all that. Whoa, bombs. Whoa, bouncy bombs. That is a massive increase. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go ahead and max out the snake. Then we'll spend some money on some shape upgrades. right? I'm gonna spend some money on some good old-fashioned shape upgrades. And then I'm gonna get more splicing done and probably focus on getting some upgrades for these spliced shapes, since I have more of them now. All I have to do is level up one more time, technically. Yeah, I feel like this damage upgrade did me some good, though, so that's a good thing. I really need to keep an eye out for more shadow shapes. Like that. Grab everything up I can. Alright. The only problem is that those are going to get really expensive. I just realized the cost goes up every time I make a new shape. Yeah. I'm going to spend all this on splicing. And I'm going to work on getting some upgrades for splicing. Got 25 shapes spliced. It's like rolling dice every time. I got a bunch of splice shapes, so it's not bad. But I could always go for more. Already at 100. Already at 200. Plus splice shapes, new ones just add more to the board anyways. So that's a good thing. Yeah, more shadow dubers. Oh my god, everything's just exploding. And it's awesome. I think also something that's going to help out a lot is going to be the upgrades that, give me more time. Well, I made it. Sweet. Okay, well, we can prestige and see what happens. Penta. Fix Penta piece. Are you sure? Ah. New game modifier. Attack of the Fist. Every game modifier slightly changes gameplay as well as some of the shop upgrades. With this modifier, Max Manos' attack style changes to shooting powerful fist projectiles. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, it changed the game completely, didn't it? Uh-oh. Well, at least I got an overall multiplier, too. Yeah. Okay. I got more squares and triangles. So that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a good one. Bam. There we go. That's a good one there. Wow. Okay. Let's see. I'm not seeing, I wonder if the modifiers are permanent. That's something I just kind of thought about. Well, I get more, I got that multiplier, so that's really nice. Rage increases damage. Okay. That'll be good. Oh, that's a good one. So this game's made to be played a bunch. That's good to know. Yeah. That's decent. Rapidness increases the Max Manos' fire rate. Uh-huh. More squares. Man, ugh. This is going to take a while, isn't it? To actually, like, finish this game is going to take some time. Fire rate's probably gonna be good. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a pretty decent fire rate increase. I'll give it that. When that's maxed out with 20 upgrades, I can only imagine what it's going to look like. In all honesty. Yeah, that was a lot more money there. Oh, here we go. There we go. Let's just throw some more shapes in here. Oh yeah, that's good. There we are. Man, it didn't even make us much money. Yeah. As long as I can keep my damage up. Maybe I'll be able to hit some stray shapes and stuff too while I'm at it. Alright, sweet. Go ahead and buy more rage. Upgrade my squares and triangles just a little bit. That way I just have more shapes on the board. Man, you kind of have to balance out your damage and stuff a lot. Traction should be something I invest in later. That's for sure. Probably not this moment. Shouldn't really have to do it this moment, necessarily. Well, give me some more time. More time's a good thing. Maybe progression will be a little bit faster once I get the ball rolling. But the fact that it changes the upgrades and everything and just changes the overall gameplay is... Ooh, something else. We're gonna get more triangles in here. Yep. I will say, at least I'm making money a bit faster. Max Manos has to become powerful and rich, apparently. I think that's the whole point of this, just become rich, isn't it? That's why Max Manos is doing this. He just wants money. There. Well, a lot more attraction should be good. There we are. Now we're picking up everything. Man, already hitting that 50 mark pretty early, I'll say that. I think so, at least. Yeah, yeah. Gonna get some extra shapes in here. Just to make sure I get some more stuff going on. Not a bad idea necessarily. Man, I cannot break that. Jesus. I cannot break that. And that's not a good thing either. Rage and fire rate. Maybe there'll be an upgrade that makes it to where I shoot out more fists or something. Oh, well, that was bad. See, the thing is that you don't want to, like, have them all clumped up together, necessarily. Because then, like, you just kind of miss out. It's like, ugh. Here, we'll get that and see what that can do for me. And we'll get more circles. Oh man, here we go. I'm on that Max Manos grind till the end of days now. Or at least until, you know, I finish it. And I don't know when it's gonna finish. Yeah, that way I got more squares and triangles on the board overall. That'll help. I will say the music's pretty dang, you know, fitting. It's almost kind of goofy. But I like it. $3.65. You know, we're gonna go ahead and buy Explosion. We'll add more pentagons to the mix. Ugh. Whew. Oh, that was good. Maybe I'll get, like, piercing for him or something, too. Who knows? Increase range, possibly. Maybe that'll be an upgrade or something. Might be a, you know. There we go. Upgrade my triangles and squares more. Have those put in some extra work. That way they just have more of a chance of exploding and deal more damage to other shapes. That might help out a lot. Yeah, that did help out a lot, actually. We'll make it even better. I mean, they kind of already one-shot every shape, I think. So I don't think I need the damage increase from their shots quite yet. Seems like I am catching up decently fast. So that's a good thing. Whew. Yep. Till the end of days, I think. There we are. Faster fire rate is going to be nice. It's going to be very nice. This is going to be one of those things that just takes forever. I already know it. I just know it. Let me see. I think the best course of action is just to get more shapes right now. I think it's probably the best thing. More shapes overall. It'll help. Maybe this will do a bunch for me. It did a pretty decent amount. Get some lightning up in this, because that'll help. Yeah, not the kind of modifiers I was expecting, funny enough. It took more than one hit to destroy that circle. That's something I just noticed. Circles don't die instantly. Yeah, might as well shoot more and better. Shoot more and better. There we are. Now circles die pretty quick. And this might be... I don't think it's going to take us long. But I don't think it's going to be much easier. As I'm getting into this, I'm kind of realizing... Ouch. There we are. Yeah, I like the nice arcade kind of sound effects. It adds a lot to the game, thankfully. Oh, that was nice. That was a very nice lightning strike. God, come on. Yeah. Faster shape respawning. Just overall. A little bit for everything. At least it's not one of those games where I have to do like 2 or 3 runs before I can buy one basic upgrade. I will say that. Man, I was so close. Super close. Boom. There we are. Now I've got a good chunk of time. Good chunk of extra time to... get, what I need done. Should be able to complete this prestige at least. Sure did. Sweet. There, that's a money increase. That's going to be just an overall money increase, thankfully. That'll help out a lot. Get more damage and get the wallet. Knuckle. Adds an additional fist to each shot. That's going to be useful. Yeah, that's going to be very useful. I need to check the achievements and see what I need to work on. That's going to be one of the big things. Because I pretty much just want to get all the achievements. I think that's pretty much what I'm going for here. Oh, yeah. More fisting. 3% chance for fists fired to explode on contact. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, look at all that. I might need to increase my attraction a little more. And damage. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get bonus while I'm at it. We have to do it. We gotta do it for the children. After this run, I'm probably gonna buy some upgrades, check achievements, and hop off of this for the day. Very, very unfortunate. I know. I expect this playthrough to take a long time, though, and that's the unfortunate part. The bad part is I just want to keep playing it. That's the poopy part. I just want to keep going. There, let's check achievements. Level up 30 times. Fix the second pentapiece. Okay. I think it's 5 pentapieces then. Looks like. Yeah. So, looks like there's a lot to do here. Purchase a total of 1,000 upgrades. Splice a total of 50 shapes. Ooh, man. This is going to take some time. I already know it. This one's going to be a while. Alright. I am back in Max Manos. And we gotta shoot fists out and destroy shapes. Just like we have been doing. Destroying shapes. That's the whole game. Here we go. Here we go. It gets insane from here. It just goes apeshit. We just go insane. This game's gonna bring me to insanity, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those games. We're gonna be like going insane. Yeah, I leveled up. Sweet. Good. I don't even know where to begin, honestly. Probably more rage. Screw it. Yeah, more rage. More damage. More dabblage. Then once I get every single shape, I think I get splicing again. Unless they change that too. If they change splicing, I'm gonna be like, oh wow. How wonderful. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Good stuff. I literally made like the same amount of money. Could upgrade some more shapes, honestly. I could go for economy. There we go. We're going to get some more economy up in here. Make the shapes be worth more. Higher numbers are better, right? That's how this works. 90% sure. Yeah. Man, that was a fast 100. Thankfully, I haven't completely lost my mind yet. I don't think I have, at least. Oh yeah, that's worth a lot. Okay. Is it just me or is that cheaper? Oh god, I bought the wrong thing. Oh. Oof. Oof. Well, we might as well add more shapes in there. Make it where they respawn a little faster. Just so I can, get more. Focus on that economy. I was getting the second to last upgrade mixed up with the other upgrade. And I'm kind of dumb for that. Oh, yeah. It didn't make much out of that. You know, we're gonna do that. We'll go ahead and just buy the burst for those other shapes. Might as well, an upgrade's an upgrade at the end of the day. Oh yeah, look at all that. That was a decent chain reaction. Just making them worth more is a big deal. So, for me at least it is. That way I can buy upgrades faster. That's the main, you know. Yeah, look, it's worth a lot more. Boom, I can buy that. I go general. And, we'll add more pentagons. Right? And then we'll start getting economy upgrades for the other shapes, too. Because might as well. Yeah, upgrading the shapes themselves is worth a lot. Especially since I can just make them worth more. Yeah, see? See, it's worth it. I'll go ahead and buy 2 bouts of rebirth for triangles and squares, because that way they're worth even more. Because it increases, just the rebirth thing is just kind of broken. It seems like it's worth a lot. So maybe I should focus on getting the squares and triangles just beefed up to shit. And then from there I can... I didn't really make too much on that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, increased chance for shapes to drop an extra shard. Might as well. More economy. More economy. Then what I should probably do is... Probably my next upgrades are going to be... After a little bit more economy, that is. Going to just be adding more shapes to the board. For a few runs. Because I know that's going to help out a ton. Wait. Yeah. Sparkles, blooms, and maxed out pentagons. There we are. There we go. More shapes the better. We're gonna tear this game up today. I've got a lot of time on my hands today, thankfully. Well, I don't have like all the time in the world, but I got a couple hours. About 3 hours I can throw into this. So I can make a big impact on this game. More circles. Why not? Might as well make it better, right? There, now we got even more shapes coming in. There we go. I think upgrading the burst on a bunch of them is probably not a bad idea. Upgrading the burst and burst damage is probably honestly a good idea after... I want to focus on maxing out the triangles and squares, honestly. Level up. Sweet. Yeah. I mean, that'll destroy more stuff, and that'll make it to... That's economy there, so... For the most part. So that'll be a very good, decent thing. And then when I start getting the rebirth upgrades for it, or more of the rebirth upgrades for it, that'll be pretty great too. Oh yeah, that's a good chunk of money. That's a decent chunk of money. Yeah. More rebirth, more raffle. Because why not more? Yeah. Good stuff. I am Manos. I didn't even realize that the developer's name was Manos also. See, look how much better it did. That's the crazy part. I'm thinking... Ooh, man. All these upgrades are going to be very good. I'll do that. Grab more raffle. Can't afford anything else. We're just going to tear up this game, I think. With the shapes themselves. Maybe I should get some, maybe I should go ahead and start buying the rest of the shapes. I think my economy is good enough to do it after 3 or 4 runs, maybe. So it's probably not a bad idea. That got expensive very fast. That got expensive very, very fast. Okay, maybe my economy's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Maybe I should do a couple runs for fire rate and the amount of fists I shoot. That's probably not a bad idea. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, I made about the same amount of money there. Whew. We're gonna add some additional fists. And we'll get that. Because why not? Oh yeah, much more fisting. That sounds really bad. Maybe some damage increases. Because some of these shapes take a bit to destroy. I'm gonna grab some extra damage increases. And it might help out with destroying some of the shadow shapes too. Ooh man, I didn't make much more on that. Did not make much more on that. There we go. Upgrade my hexagons a little bit. More hexagons. More shapes. Oh yeah. Maybe I should reduce some respawn times after getting some more shapes too. Might not be a bad idea. Once again, I think I'm gonna dump into fire rate and damage for the next couple runs. Hey, that's good. That's very good. We're just gonna take 1 damage. 1 damage upgrade. Might go ahead and buy this. See what's next. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be pretty good. We'll go ahead and take Silver Point. Make my circle stars and whatchamacallits respawn faster. Oh yeah, sweet. 3% chance for a fist to explode. And it's red when it does, so it's good to know. Maybe I should just go ahead and invest in a crap load of the shapes. Good God. It's not a bad idea. See, you don't even have to hit anything to explode either. So, that's a good thing. Oh yeah, more hexagons, circles. We're just gonna start filling up the board, aren't we? Not a bad idea. I might dump some more into the explosive fists, because those seem to be doing some work. Those seem to be putting in a lot of work, honestly. Honestly, it's kind of tempting. It's pretty dang tempting. Yeah, we're gonna get some more explosions in here. There we are. And those deal really decent damage too, it seems. Let's say, I think the snake upgrade's gone. I think, well, it did change the upgrades and just the overall game itself when it did its thing, so. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, and then we can get splicing later. Once I'm able to get that money fast, we'll get some splicing going. I might want to also dump some upgrade in my magnet here. Yeah, those explosive fists put in some work. That's for sure. Yeah, that's really good. I could upgrade the shapes themselves, which would probably be good. Or I could just get more shapes on the board, you know? Or TNT, why not? Oh, I could have bought something out of the shapes tab, but I didn't. Yeah. Now we're talking. Yeah. Now we're kind of getting the ball rolling here. I think, at least. 27,000. Which is not bad at all. Oh, yeah. There we go. More money. More upgrades. More everything. I'm just hoping the game doesn't, like, you know, make this, like, extremely hard later or something. Oh, man. Now, the big kicker is going to be when I do, Cauldron. I've been thinking about doing that for YouTube, but, whew, man. That game's going to take a very, very long time. There we go. My, squares and triangles are almost fully upgraded, so that's a good thing. I got some economy left on them, so I might as well take it. After I do that, I might focus on some, dealing out some destruction. Yeah, screw it. We're gonna do those two. Purchase a total of 500 upgrades. Yep. Sounds about right. We'll increase my time by just a tad bit. Doesn't need to be anything too crazy now. There we are. This way it's easier for me to gather everything that it drops. Honestly, I think upgrading TNT and Dynamite's probably not a good or not a bad idea either. So, I'll go ahead and get that. My explosion. That'll help get a lot of damage in. I hope. I just realized I'm kind of slouching. I'm like, oh, there, my camera's just off. There we are. Yeah, adding more fists is probably not a bad thing, honestly. Capping that off might not be a bad idea either. But definitely upgrading the burst on a lot of these shapes is going to be very big for me. So. Yeah, I can't quite afford that now. I can do this. Get some more DPS in here. And just that tiny little extra bit of economy. Free money, you know, why not? That wallet upgrade I might go ahead and max out actually, because it is fairly cheap. And it's literally just free money. So why not go for it? Oh yeah, look at that. Those DPS upgrades for nice. Huh. Oh. Okay, I see. Let's see how this works. Honestly, not a bad idea. And that's gonna get a lot stronger the higher my fire rate and stuff. I'll go ahead and pick that up. I'm gonna pick those up and do a little bit of respawning. Faster respawn. Yeah, that wallet upgrade or whatever it is should be very useful. I believe that that's going to be probably one of the better upgrades in the long run. Once again, free money. Can't argue with it, really. Can't argue with free money. Definitely can't do that. Now it's getting expensive, and that's a problem. So what are we going to do about that? Well, my hexagons and pentagons are maxed out. Yeah. I might want to invest in upgrading those a decent chunk. Especially upgrading the economy on them is going to be a big deal. So I'm going to focus that down. And making sure that they burst a lot is going to be good too. Also, once again, the rebirth upgrades are going to be great for them. Every upgrade's going to be good for me. There we are. Now we can start splicing. My first one's free, so that's good. So, got a new shape. Yeah, and then I'm gonna focus down, probably burst. Burst and silver point. No, we're just gonna max the fucker out in the end, probably anyways. So, it's going to do a lot. It's going to do a bunch. Yeah. There we go. That was good stuff there. That's what splice shapes are for. And we'll go ahead and do that. Take raffle, silver point. Yeah, go ahead and just beef up a lot of these shapes. Just getting them nice and awesome is going to be wonderful. I mean, heck, splice shapes are very powerful too, so that's going to be something I'm really going to want to buckle down on later. When I have the ability to see what my prerequisites are later. Because I don't know what my prerequisites are. Splice shapes collection, yeah. It only shows my current ones. And that's fun. Actually, We're just gonna start pumping out some shapes first. For anything right now, we're just gonna start pumping out some shapes. I'm gonna start pumping out shapes and getting our respawns up. It's probably not a bad idea. Because I'm causing plenty of destruction and chaos. So why not have more things to cause destruction and chaos upon? Right? That's how this works. Something like that. Yeah, give me more stars. Stars! Yeah, that's a Resident Evil reference. Yes, thanks, Nemesis, for ruining my childhood. Yeah. All this money. All this money. I think I might need more damage. Something I just realized that some shapes are not getting destroyed with one fist. And that's a problem. That is a big problem. Yeah. Try me. There we go. Now the circles die in one hit. Yeah. I wonder what level I'm gonna have to get to for this rebirth. I'm assuming that the prerequisites are gonna be similar. There we are. Now this is pod racing. I could start splicing like a new shape every run. That's probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. And yeah, more sparkles. More stars, more sparkles. And then I might upgrade my other couple of shapes, pentagons and hexagons, a little more. Just to get kind of an edge with them. Yeah. This is the good stuff. There we go. Oh yeah, now it's all coming together. More pentagons and hexagons, they respawn faster. They have a higher chance to shoot, deal more damage, more economy for them. A little bit of everything for them. Boosts all their upgrades. I mean, honestly, I might be able to focus on maxing those out. Man, that was not a good run. That was not a good run. That was not exactly the best run. You know what? More lightning. And that wallet's kind of expensive now. How do I see about getting Ghost? See what that'll do for me in the long run. Once I start making enough money, I'll start doing a lot more splicing. That way, I can have all kinds of crazy shit happen. There we are. So something cool needs to happen. Go to shop. Shapes. I do have the max amount of circles. Yeah. We're gonna go with this. Just so that everything has a higher chance of exploding. It's probably not a bad idea to just invest in those, like, immediately. That way everything's just kind of blowing up now. At a fairly quick rate, too, nonetheless. Make everything blow up, make everything deal a lot of damage when it blows up. And, man, I'm actually close to getting the thingy bobber there. Yeah, that's typical. Yep, can't buy anything else. More explosions. Need more explosions. Explosions out the wazoo. Yeah! Once I get some more splice shapes in, I can definitely start buying upgrades for those. But a lot of what's carrying me towards the beginning is definitely regular shapes. Oh, yeah, that's good shit. That's good shit. There, okay. We got a lot there. We got a lot to work with there. I think I'll get ghosts twice. So each fist has a 4% chance to pierce. That might not be a bad idea. Because that way, I could potentially destroy more. Is a potential. It is not guaranteed that I will destroy more. But there's a possibility. It's a chance thing. RNG. And all that good jazz. That was an average amount of money. Yeah, that'll work. More death. Because why not? Why not more death? Why not make it worse? Make everything explode more. Oh yeah, that was a good shadow. That's an amazing one. I like those. I like when those go off because it just kind of destroys everything. Now that's some good money there. Ouch. Yeah! Upgrade them shapes. Let's keep upgrading them shapes. I should probably throw some more shapes on the board. That would probably help me a lot. Just in the long run, that'll help a lot. I think that's probably a good thing to invest in. More shapes on the board. There we are. Get more shit on here after this level, probably. Oh yeah, I could definitely put more sparkles and blooms. More fucking lightning. That's a shape, right? Lightning's a shape? I don't know much. I didn't get past Sesame Street. What the fuck does that even mean? Why did I say that? I meant to say, like, elementary school. Oh my god. I didn't get past Sesame Street. No, that's a quote for the ages, probably. Need to get that on a t-shirt. I didn't get past Sesame Street. That's merch. I'm trying to... Come on, camera, don't be a dick. Alright. Little. There. There, I think that looks a bit better. Yeah. More economy, screw it. More economy. Money out the wazoo. Well, all the shapes just kind of obliterate each other now. And that's well fine and dandy. In my honest opinion. Alright, oh yeah, that was worth a lot. That was very much worth a lot. Yeah. More economy, why not? Money out the butt. Not a bad idea to invest in. It was not a bad idea at all. Yeah. That was a decent run. It wasn't as good as the last one, but it was very decent. Yeah, that'll work. And more time, because why not? More shapes, more time to destroy shapes. I actually might be able to level up off of this one. Then I can dump some more money into, I can dump some more money into, my... damage. Good God. I can't even think. There's just so many things going on. That's a good one. I'll dump a little damage. I'll dump a little fire rate. Huh. Yeah, screw it, why not? Maybe now that I'm making a metric crap load of money, I should start splicing some more shapes and possibly getting upgrades for splice shapes. So, I'll wait till I got like 10 or 15 different shapes before I start throwing down upgrades, probably. But just having them on the board is worth a lot. So... oh, yeah. That was awesome. That was a great run. Alright, let's see what we get. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, make them respawn faster. Why not? Oh, yeah. Now, when you get the shadowed splice shapes, those are kind of rare, but man, they destroy everything, it seems. I'm pretty sure that was a thing, if I recall correctly. It's only been a day. I mean, how much can I forget in a day? That's actually a really dumb question. I'm about 90% sure there were shadowed splice shapes. Look at all this going on. And it's for so much money. Boom, $120,000. We'll go ahead and buy that. Might as well make more stronger projectiles. Not a bad idea. Yeah. It's bad because I've been focusing on upgrading specific things to try to maximize efficiency. And that hasn't exactly been working fully. I think one thing that would maximize efficiency a lot. Are these upgrades. Yeah, might as well max those out. Get those done and out of the way. And that. And screw it, I'll grab that too. Man, my shapes are getting up there. In strength. They're going to be worth more. They're going to be more destructive. And they're going to respawn faster. So, well, I mean, everything's already at its max respawn rate. It's just that I don't have the upgrades to maximize the amount of shapes that can be on the board. So, that's kind of... Oh, there we are. That's the good stuff. Yeah. Sweet. I'll do a splice. I'll do 2 of them, screw it. There's a new shape. There's another shape. And now I'm broke. More on the board to destroy, though. That's mainly what I was worried about. I might go buy more shapes. More... Oh my god. I don't know what the hell that was. But holy crap, was it destructive. I think increasing my fire rate at this point would be good too. But for now... I got a lot of shapes on the board. I need more shapes on the board overall. Yeah, we're gonna do that. There we go. Oh, that's economy. This is also economy. And along with this, I can get my timer higher anyways. There we are. Man, once again, the music and the sound effects in this game are very great. I'm hoping it was all custom made and not like pre-made assets. I don't think it would be. I did play the guy's first game. Which was like, just press the button or something. Bam. 153,000. Oh yeah, more. Yeah, more. That's a little bit of economy. Screw it. We want more anyways. We always want more. I can barely tell what's going on at this point. I just kind of want to make that known. There's so much shit flying around that I really don't know. I'm just kind of following my mouse, trying to keep an eye on the shadow shapes. While... Yeah. Well, those upgrades helped a lot. I think a little splicing should help. Oh yeah. Sweet. Got some new shapes. Got a bunch of new shapes. So that's more to destroy and more destruction. See, these are great. These right here are great. Bam! Evan, they just annihilate everything ever. Look, I got another one too. Oh my shit. Okay. Okay. We're going to get a bunch of smaller upgrades. Just to try to boost things even further here. Most of that was economy stuff anyway, so that's a very good thing to have. I could go ahead and further... Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to further my damage and fire rate just a tad bit anyways, honestly. That would probably help out a lot with destroying shadow shapes. And as you can tell, those are extremely powerful. Like that. Those are extremely powerful. We'll start with my fire rate. There we are. Yep, into level 16. Need big money and I need more upgrades, so. And I'm already at level 12. So I think that's probably what I'm going to end up hitting last anyways. What's the gold fist? Is that like a mix of explosive and piercing? Why do I have golden fists coming out? And then, after this level, I'm going to drop some damage upgrades. Just so I can guarantee some, extra heavy hits. Probably, I think. I'm not even sure at this point. There's so much shit flying around in this game, it's not even funny. Yeah, that'll work. More economy, more time. Might as well make my circles and shit deadlier. Oh, yeah, it's wonderful. This is very much wonderful. Oh, that's a cool effect. Yeah, this is just insanity. Well. I don't even know what's going on. 276,000. I'm debating if I should keep upgrading the shapes. Screw it. We'll throw more shapes on the board because why not? Honestly, at this point, why not? We're going for a little bit more economy and some more ghost. Some more piercing rounds, because why not? My, DPS is highly increased. On top of everything. That was great. That was a nice explosion of death. I can just kind of circle around and I have no idea what the hell that was. But I liked it. Here's one of those. I destroyed it almost instantly. Oh man, that... Whew. Damn. Yeah, that's kind of expensive now. More shapes, more time, screw it. Beef up my splice shapes, and I'm gonna spend all this money on more splice shapes. How's that sound? Because I might as well make it even more insane at this point. Just go do a round of splice shapes. It's probably not a bad idea, honestly. Yeah, I think this is actually taking longer than the first one. This is going to be a long video. Man, I even leveled up. So that's another increase to my multiplier. Alright. Well, you know what? Why not have even more splice shapes? Actually, better yet, Since I hit the wrong button, let's buy the rest of the normal shapes. And then spend the rest on splice shapes. Because, why not? This is even more death and destruction than what we had going on before. So, why not? This is worth more money anyways. It's just so much. It's just so much. I don't even know how to begin to properly describe this scene. 700. Okay, well, I bought all the rest of the normal shapes. And now I'm broke as shit. Yeah, I think that's actually a first. Now, if only upgrading all these weren't going to be so expensive. Alright. We're going to get some splicing in now. And, yeah. That's exactly what we're going to do. So, I mean, we've pretty much maxed out our basic shapes. At this rate. All I can do is really get the upgrades for them. Which, I'm not even sure if it's even truly worth it. Because of how powerful splice shapes really are. I think some damage upgrades may be in order, though. Possibly. Just due to the sheer fact that... Nah, screw it. We're not even gonna worry about it. Sweet. 3 new shapes. 4th new shape. 5th new shape. 6th new shape. Damn. Well, we got 15 of the 45 shapes that are spliced. So that's, you know, the more shapes the better, right? At least the cost doesn't, like, increase with them constantly or anything. I'll give it that, too. Let's say I might go for a little bit more of a economy boost. In all honesty, while I have shitloads of money, I might as well. Might as well see what I can do with it, you know, to increase the amount of money I get. Because why not? As if this wasn't hectic enough. There we go, a little bit more economy. I should probably focus on some of these bottom upgrades here later. Maybe. We'll see. We shall see. As of now, we're going to probably be getting a lot more money. Because now I have much higher chance of getting more and more and more. And then diamonds are a thing now. And this is just absolute bumfuck insanity. And it's amazing in every way. Oh, yeah. There we go. Once again, economy is a very good thing to invest in. The only reason I call it that, funny enough, is because of Crab Champions. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't really know if that's even truly worth it. It's the problem. Unlock slot machine. What? I can gamble. I bet you that slot machine's got powerful fucking upgrades too. Oh, man. Permanent upgrades for throwing money into a slot machine? Sign me up. I wonder what kind of upgrades I can get from it, though. That's my real question. You know what? We're gonna find out. I'm gonna start throwing... Increased chance for shapes to drop extra shards. Okay. I understand. I'm gonna want it, but later. That'll be fine. Well, good. I can gamble my life away if I get soft locked. And pray for the best, right? If I max every single upgrade out. Maybe I can only earn one of every upgrade or something. I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. We are going to find out. So, it's better for me to max everything before I start playing with the slot machine. If it only grants upgrades I've already, maxed out. So, destroy a total of 100,000 shapes. That's an achievement I just got. Speaking of shapes. Yeah, more explodey hands. Because why not make things blow up more? Dang, that was a quick 200. That was a very quick 200. Yeah. This is it. This is what I've been waiting for. Oh my god, everything's just exploding. Everything's exploding. There's so much shit on the screen. I don't even know what's going on. I'm just going around in circles and hoping for the best. That's how awesome this is. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that was short-lived, unfortunately. Yeah, why not? More economy. Might as well go for it. Might as well make the shapes, more destructive than anything else ever. Should probably dump more money into splicing. In all honesty. Hey, there's some diamonds. Yeah. I really... That's a lot of fucking money. And you know what? We'll drop the rest on some splicing. There's another new shape. There's another new shape. Oh, well, I'm broke as shit now. Oh, we'll go ahead and do that. Might as well make my... Now I have even more splice shapes, so might as well make them more destructive. Because why not? Why not make it 10 times worse? Yeah! Oh, yeah. There's the good stuff. Everything's just getting obliterated. I'm really at a loss for words. I'm kind of curious as to what other stuff they're going to throw at me, though. once I finish up the, this hex piece or whatever. Penta piece or whatever. Yeah! Leveled up. Alright. We're gonna max out my damage. Right? We're gonna add more time. That'll help me boost my way to level 16. Already at 500. Already at 750. 1,000. Jesus. This just keeps getting worse and worse and worse, doesn't it? This just keeps getting worse. Increasing fire rate probably wouldn't be a bad thing either. But if for some reason I end up maxing everything out, then I can go play a slot machine. I think that's probably the best bet. I don't think that's worth it quite yet. Honestly, that's going to be a really good eco booster. And so is my respawn rate for all my splice shapes. That's more destruction, more money. At the end of the day. I might buy the generator just for craps and giggles. Just see where that gets me. Oh yeah, already at 1,500. Well, I'm going incredibly fast. I will give it that. Oh yeah. Well, leveled up again. Level up 30 times to the shop. So that's another achievement on the wall. Yeah, I only need to buy that one more time. I could probably buy it next time, honestly. We're gonna get some more time. And might as well a little more destruction. Now we have almost a minute of time. I might be able to upgrade the Penta soon, honestly. Especially now I have so much time to do, you know, this stuff. I'm definitely going to get that last upgrade for those shapes. And then we'll test out... Oh my god. This is insane. Okay, if I move too fast, it doesn't pick them up properly. Well, there's level 16. And I've got more than enough money. Destroy 4,000 shapes in a single run. Alright, well good. Fix the Penta piece. Yes, I am sure, because... I mean, there's no other way to progress. Yeah. New game modifier. Shape reaction. With this modifier, you can upgrade the chance of shape shooting projectiles to 100%. Attacking is now manual. Max Manos turns pink. Click to attack. Max Manos can only attack if there are no projectiles currently on the screen. Oh my god. It's about setting up chain reactions. It's about setting up chain reactions. It's exactly what it's about. This is going to be an interesting game mode here. Ah, go to shop. Alright. Flare, increases chance for square, triangle, star. Okay. Increases chance for him to shoot. So that's a good thing. It's probably not a bad idea to invest in that too. Increases chance for pentagon, hexagon, bloom, grider, and cross shapes to shoot projectile. Okay. Gotcha. I gotcha. I gotcha. Ooh, it skips the other shape upgrades, huh? See, that wasn't a bad shot. I can already tell this is gonna suck. I can already tell that this is going to take a while. Maybe I can get a radius increase or something along those lines, please. Because now this whole entire thing revolves around just normal stuff. Ugh, that's not fun at all. Yeah, I'll take it. Screw it. More squares. More squares, more attraction. Boom. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did a little better on that one. More triangles, why not? Probably not a bad idea. Yeah, that was a good one. And blam. Everything missed. Ugh. Oh. I'm gonna need plenty of shapes for this shit. At least it seems like it instantly destroys the shapes, so I don't have to worry about it, like, being crappy. Hey, look! Actually leveled up. Yeah. So that's just faster money at this point. This is gonna be faster money at this point. Here we got circle sack. Okay. Yeah. Well, That was alright. There we go. That was a little chain reaction there. Ooh, man, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be very interesting. We're going to make... We're going to try to get more projectiles going. I think I understand how this is going to work. Eventually, there's going to be so many projectiles to show on the screen, it's just going to constantly go forever. Because as long as I increase the... And that's not including splice shapes or anything like that. Eventually, there's going to be so much. Know what I'm saying? Make everything respawn faster. Maybe that'll help get me some extra chain reactions in. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a very interesting game mode. I do have to say. This is going to take a lot of time and patience. There we go. Ooh. Can't believe I actually have to click something. It's like, man, making me do all this crazy work. We're gonna go ahead and upgrade that. Yeah. My squares and triangles are going to be my workhorses for a little while. Until I can just get more shapes on the board in general. But all these shapes are going to be worth a lot. Yeah. Got 50. Ooh, man. Get more circles. Get a little bit of everything. They all have the same chance to explode. So, well, to activate or whatever. I just thought, what about shadow shapes? Are there not going to be any shadow shapes here? Wait. Square, triangle, circle, star, and sparkle. Pentagon, hexagon, bloom, girder, cross. Okay. Okay. I understand. So it's like a mix between two different upgrades. I'm about to say, like, nothing shooting. Alright. Extra time might help a little bit. Who knows what I might get out of this. Yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, that was a decent run. We're going to get a couple more pentagons in here. Whew, man. This is really going to take some time and patience for this one, isn't it? Because I can't just destroy everything. I have to sit there and think and click appropriately. Oh, yes, I'll take that, please. That was a decent run. That was a pretty decent run. Ugh. Yeah, Raffle and Rebirth. I should probably get some chants up. Some explodey doodabber chants up. It might be very useful. That was a decent little combo. More time, I guess. Oh yeah, that was decent. Maybe I'm just getting lucky. Who knows? That's not bad. Honestly, that was not bad at all. A few more shapes and more explodey doober chants. Oh, that kind of sucked. Yeah. Make shapes respawn faster, because why not? This is going to be something else entirely. And it's bad that I already know that I'm going to lose my mind with this one. Once I start getting some upgrades and stuff, and start getting some momentum going, I think it's not going to be that bad. I wouldn't think it would. I just gotta get more shapes on the board and make sure that they explode more. Yeah, I am not getting much off of some of these. Alright. Yeah, see, now we're getting a little somewhere with this. Yeah. There we go. Oh man, nothing's wanting to fucking pop. Nothing wanted to pop that time. Well, you know what? I got a solution for that. I just bought the wrong thing. I did not want to buy that. I was gonna increase my chance, but I guess not. Guess not anymore. Oh, that was a bad one. There we are. Yeah. I think these are costing roughly the same. So, it's probably a good idea to kind of keep those about even. Man, those take a while to go away, and they don't do shit for damage when they hit. That's not good. There we are. Yeah, here we go. Now that's a chain reaction. That was a pretty decent one. No, this is more expensive than this. Which is kind of understandable. That might be a problem. There we go. There we are. Now we're getting somewhere. And somewhere nice. But yeah, I'm going to take a break. Alright, back to this grind. Because I have nothing better to do right now. And I'm like, back to Max Manos. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm different now. Shit. There we are. This one's all about comboing. Like a monster. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, that was good. That was good. Good shot. Yeah, I got a lot out of that. Shit. Honestly, that wasn't much. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna beef up my squares and triangles, because why not? Boom. Also get more shapes rolling. More explosions going. Oh yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I could get... Why not? Oh, there was another general upgrade I could have grabbed. Now they have a good, very good chance of exploding on impact. I just gotta make sure things get hit. Oh yeah, good stuff. There we go. There we are. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. I mean, more shapes is always good. More shapes is always good. I think I might go with... We'll grab more pentagons. Yeah, we'll add more, another second to my timer. There we go. Oh, here we are. That's a good chain reaction. Wow, not like a single one of those shot out anything. That was very unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, keep going. Aw. Not bad, not bad. Well, we could always make it worse. We need a lightning. That might give me a little hand in getting more stuff. Maybe I should purchase some attraction. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just keep it going. I'm assuming eventually it'll get to the point where it just keeps going forever. Because I'll have so many shapes and stuff. Hey, that was a good, you know, that was a good duber. I'll grab that and those. There we are. Now we got some new shapes going. More shapes on the board is always a good thing. Yeah. There we are. That was not a good grab, but it is what it is. Blam! That one was not so good. That one was not so good. Circle, star, sparkle. Yeah. We'll go ahead and grab those. Might as well buy the attraction, because I can afford it. Might as well. Man, that was garbage. There we go. Alright, that's good. I leveled up too on top of that. Sweet. That's good. Honestly, I might upgrade my circles and triangle, or my squares and triangles more. Because those are some of my breadwinners. Might as well make them to where they're worth a lot more money. There we go. Yeah, keep that going. Oh. Yeah, alright. I mean, rebirth for them, definitely. Because that's going to just increase their overall effectiveness by a lot. There we go. Then they'll be worth more money, too. That'll probably help out a bunch. Economy is going to be very useful. Get more money out of it, so that's a good thing. Ding. Yeah. Well, that was kind of a waste. Yeah, once I start getting into splice shapes, shape splicing, that's where I think things are going to start getting really crazy. Man, Jesus. Well, I made it to 100. Oh, look at that. Got 7s. We're gonna get more shapes on the board. Add more time. More shapes the better, I believe. Yeah. Come on. There we go. There's a good chain reaction. That's what I live for. That was a pretty decent chain reaction I got there. I mean, honestly, make them worth more. Give me some more traction. Why not? Make it to where they shoot more and to where they're worth a little bit more money. I can suck up some money better. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. That was great. That was really great. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We'll increase their respawn rate while I'm at it. There we go. It's a slow chain reaction, but it's going. Alright. Well, that didn't give me much. Ooh, that was a good bit of money, though. That was honestly a really good bit of money. Yep. Yeah, keep going. And I will say the evolution of how this goes is actually pretty nice. And that's not the same thing over and over again, kind of. It's nice that the gameplay styles mix up as you progress further and further into it. Go to shop. We'll go ahead and buy that. Might as well max those out. We'll work on getting a bunch of these shapes beefed up. I think that's the best way to put it. Yeah. Look at that. I can already tell a difference. That was not much of a difference there. That was not much of a difference there. That was not worth much. You know what? Yeah. More shape upgrades. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah. Ah, that was alright. You know what? We'll get those. We'll get some more attraction, because why not? I know that there's probably a decent chunk of stuff I may be missing. So... oh, yeah. Just that increase to the shot chance is very powerful. That is an extremely powerful upgrade. Circles, stars, and sparkles. We're gonna beef those up a little bit. Because I got a little bit of everything on the board right now, kind of. Just to ensure more combos, right? The thing is that the projectiles aren't guaranteed to destroy the shape it hits, is the problem. If it doesn't deal enough damage. So, that's the bad part. That's the bad part. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. I think all that's worth it. I think possibly more lightning or TNT could be valuable. Come on. There we go. There we go. Now it starts to pick up. That was not too much of a good run. That's getting kind of expensive. I'm gonna hold off. Yeah. Why not get that chance for extra good stuff? For extra money. Some economy is definitely gonna help me. I should probably focus on increasing some of the shot damage. That'd be extremely useful in the long run, I think. Yeah, it'll be pretty damn useful. Make those respawn faster. Make my circles, stars, and sparkles respawn faster. Oh, yeah. Oh, I thought that was going to be a weak combo at first. But no. That was a pretty damn good one, actually. Oh wow, that wasn't worth the crap. Oh yeah. That was a decent amount of money. Girder. Yeah. We'll add another girder and increase shot chance for a bunch of the shapes. I mean, having like 10 of each shape is a bunch. So, I think I should throw some upgrades into the damage of the actual bullets themselves. I'm seeing some hit that aren't destroying. And that's a problem. Did I just level up? Sweet. There we go. And we'll get more TNT. Because why not? Why not have more TNT? Yeah, come on, give me something. There we are. They started good chain reaction for me. And it sure did. Wasn't my best, but it was still pretty decent. Yeah, gilding is probably a good thing to invest in right now. Money, economy, etc. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Now we're about to be able to start doing splicing. So that'll help. There we go. Man, this picked up pretty fast, I will say. I was sitting here when I booted this up thinking I'm still on the fist thing. I haven't touched this game in like a week. So, well, yeah, roughly a week. Creates a mega shape. Yep. That's gonna be good for economy. The arrows. Yeah. It's gonna be worth a lot. Yeah. There it is. It's only the one right now, but money's money. I'll take what I can get. Oh man, that thing dies in one hit from my click. I just gotta make sure I click it. Oh man, that's gonna be so much. Yeah! Yeah! Ah. You know what? Just for that. Just for that. Huh. That seems like an interesting thing. Light shapes. They act like shadow shapes but can be hit by projectiles. So that might be good for me. Look, there's one. Yeah. Oh yeah. We're getting some serious economy going now. Yeah, let's keep it going. Fuck it. There we are. Oh, that was worth a lot. That was worth a shitload. Come on, Omega Shape. I didn't break the Omega Shape. Ah! Oh, wow, that's a lot of money, though. I'm not gonna get that yet. Funny enough. I'm not gonna get that yet. What I am going to do... More economy. Give me more attraction. Just screw it. There we go. Yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the stuff that I like to see. I really don't want to invest in the Omega Shape unless if I can break it. And for that... I think I'm gonna need more shapes. Because that's the problem with the Omega Shape, is that I'm not able to break it. Not quite, at least. Here come my free monies. Yeah. Oh, good shit, good shit. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, holy shit. 77. Yep, I can start splicing. Go ahead and get my free one. Blam. Yep. I do want to do a bunch of shape splicing. There are achievements for splicing shapes. And I don't know how hard it's going to be to do it later. Here we are. Oh, I'm close to the last one. Never mind. Okay. What am I going to do? More circles. Yeah. Oh, you're here quick. Yeah. Look at all that. All that money. Just kind of let it go and do its thing. Oh yeah, that had diamonds come out. Sweet. There we are. Whew, man. Lots of money. We'll go ahead and buy that. Probably not a bad thing to buy. More economy. More economy. More economy. More and more. I want more. Oh, man. I could have broken the Omega Shape, like, instantly. Yeah. Getting more attraction is probably going to be a good thing. Man. Ugh. That was caca. Alright. I know what we need to do. I know exactly what we need to do. Two extra seconds of time. That could help out getting what I need. There we are. I might spend a run just to buy magnet, or attraction, because I'm going to need it. Man, the Omega shape still didn't break. Dang. Well, I didn't exactly want to break it there. There. Traction's maxed out. Yeah. It's going to greatly increase my damage output, so we'll go with that. That way, lightning and stuff's going to hopefully hit the Omega shape more. Or whatever lightning and stuff. There we go. Oh, that's worth a lot of money. Yep, leveled up. Sweet. That's nice. That's really nice. Yeah. More economy. I should spend some time upgrading these three on all of them. Honestly, all these are great upgrades for all the shapes. If I'm being honest, all of them are pretty damn good upgrades for all the shapes. Yeah. There we go. Destroy the Omega shape. Come on. I know y'all got it in you. Or not. Apparently I need more shit on the screen. There we go. Faster respawn. More dablage and shit. We're gonna have this whole place filled with bullets. Look at that Omega shape. Oh, why couldn't that happen? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it still hit it, just not as much as I was hoping it would. Ooh, that was a good hit on it. The thing's worth so much money, though. The thing is worth so much money. Ugh. Okay. Got those done. And we'll add some extra seconds on here. Faster respawns for everything is going to be great. As well as the fact that everything has a pretty damn high chance of shooting projectiles now. Because the more projectiles I can get on the screen, the better. I mean, that's literally it. Literally it. More shit on the screen, the better. And that's how it goes. Man, I leveled up. Sweet. That's gonna help, too. Yeah, that'll help out a lot. Gonna keep upgrading my shapes. I might spend... Once I start getting around 150,000 per, I'll start splicing more shapes in. And I'll probably spend some extra money to, upgrade the rest of my shapes. Get more of the basic shapes on the board, too. Gonna need them. And like crosses, you know. Yeah, we're just gonna throw some more fucking shapes on the board. Screw it. Oh wow, instantaneous. Yeah, we'll probably throw shapes on the board next few runs. Honestly, probably the best move. Besides increasing... I forgot about increasing the shot chance. Honestly. Not my brightest move. That would probably help out a lot. I don't know if that's going to lead to any more upgrades, though. Hey, we can try it. We'll get that first, though. There we are. There, everything's got even higher chance of shitting bullets. Like, insanity. Yeah. Hit that Omega shape. The thing just doesn't want to break. That kind of sucks. Made it to 500. Oh man. We're gonna do some splicing. Screw it. We'll splice a couple of shapes. Good. That'll help. We're gonna do that and that. Yep, come on. Little by little, it'll expand. There we go. Okay. Well, we did something awesome there. If only the Omega shape was on the board when it happened. But it wasn't. There we go. Oh, it's gonna be worth so much. Oh, it was worth so much. Yeah, screw it. A little bit more time. Just a slight increase to time. There we go. Now I got more shapes. Which means more death, more bullets, more things for bullets to hit. Which can result in more bullets. Oh wow, holy shit. That was an insane blast. Oh wow, holy crap. Oh my god. Well, we can keep increasing that while I'm at it. More flare. More time. There we go. Yeah, this got crazy really fast. I must admit. Probably getting the rest of the shapes and... Oh my god. The Omega shape didn't stand a chance. That sucker's maxed out. Jesus. That's a lot. That's a lot. You know what? Yeah. Beef up a bunch of my regular shapes more. Increase the power of their upgrades. Make them destroy more. Holy shit. And these are just worth a bunch of free money every run, so I don't want to miss those. One click, and then it's just pure insanity after that. I figured this is the point I would get to eventually. But man, I love it. I leveled up. I leveled up. Yeah, let's keep it going. Yep, more of those money multipliers are gonna help. I might get more of those white shape upgrades. I might go after some of those. Those are probably going to be very, very useful. Because those are just board clearing, monstrosities. Woo! Dang. No, we're gonna splice a few more shapes. Oh yeah, I forgot the price goes up on these. I'm broke. Well, that's fine. Add more seconds on the timer too while I'm at it. And now I should have even more white shapes popping up. And those are going to be great for my splice shapes too. You know, and then shit like that's going to happen a lot. So the more of those I get, the better. I wonder what the next, like, penta piece thing's gonna be, though. Because I still got, what, like, 3 more to go? So that kind of worries me. How fucking crazy is this gonna get? Yeah, I'll buy those. Buy more splice shapes. Because screw it. Yeah, splice total 50 shapes. Oh, I'm broke. That's fine. Take more. Explode everything. Destroy the world. Yep. Yeah. How you doing, little man? Yeah. Honestly, holy dog shit. Well, I leveled up. That's a lot. Also get some extra economy in here. Get some extra time. Yep. That way, because it does reduce the, respawn times. So, and that's going to be very helpful for getting more on the board and getting more destroyed. And the more that gets destroyed, the better. Because then we end up with shit like that. And it just doesn't stop. It's literally, I click once per thing. For, like, round. I just click once. Yeah, purchase a total of 1,000 upgrades. Yep, so like every single shape is at its fastest respawn, I believe. Yep, this is where it's at. This is where it's at. You know, game doesn't even know what to do with it, so I'm surprised it's not lagging. Honestly. Well, it was well built. I will give it that. Who knew such an addictive little game could exist? Who'd have thunk? Oh yeah, that's cool. You know, oh man, I'm gonna have to put like a seizure warning at the beginning of this, aren't I? More than likely. This game's just nothing but flashing colors. We'll get a couple more splice shapes. And, 3 more seconds on the clock. And then we're gonna try to max out the rest of my normal shapes too, while I'm at it. There we are. I kind of forgot how economy affects everything. It just kind of breaks the game. Honestly, at this rate, oh, so close. That's fine, though. That's fine. I'll get it after this run. Because, like, all my normal shape upgrades are maxed out, so I really can't do anything with them, you know? Wow, this is just absolute pure insanity. Let's say, where's my arrows at? I need y'all. Yeah. We're gonna win. We leveled up. Me and Max Manos are just going ape shit here. The pentagram, okay. Or the pentapiece. Still need more upgrades. And I need a lot of money, too. Can't really do anything there. You know? Alright. More money it is. More money, more death. More TNT. We'll go ahead and get TNT and lightning. Tons of it. I should probably cap those two off. Yeah, that way I got more of this. Whatever this is. Lightning's pretty good. I'll give it that. I'm kind of curious to see what other game modes they're going to throw at me, though. Jesus. It's just pure insanity. Pure, unadulterated insanity. That'll help out a lot. Maybe I should increase chance for splice shapes to shoot projectiles. Increase the strength. That is not a bad idea to grab. We're gonna spend a boatload on splicing shapes after this run. And then I'm gonna spend a boatload on upgrades for them. I think that's a good idea. I believe that that is a very good idea. I slipped into an unknown accent there for a second somehow. I can't tell you what the hell it was because I don't even know. Oh yeah, this is absolute death. Oh, sweet. I leveled up again, too. Damn. Damn. Oh, wait. Alright. Now I spend all my money on splicing. New shape. New shape. Nah. New shape. Yeah. New shape. Heh. New shape. I haven't seen that one before. Another new shape. Another new shape. Another new one. Eh. Yep, another one. And one more. Yeah! Sweet. More shapes is better. And spending all the money to decrease their respawn times and stuff is going to be very useful. You know, normally I would say, you think I got enough bullets on the screen, but honestly I kind of want to take this way too far. know what I mean? I just want to take it way too far. I might get some time upgrades instead, actually. That'll help me level up faster. Yeah, like if I go to shop now, I still need to make it to level 17. You know. So if I buy a bunch of those, and boom. We got a ton of time on the board now. A lot more time. We got like over a minute. And this will give me time to not only get a boatload of money, but to level up too. I really need to decrease the respawn time of my splice shapes. I'm kind of happy with the splice shapes I already have, thankfully. So I have no idea what in the hell is going on. I'm just moving my mouse around, waiting for it to end. Okay, might have went a little overboard on this one. Might have went a little bit overboard. Maybe just a little. Okay, well, that's easy for me to get now. So we'll go ahead and unlock the slot machine. I'm not gonna play it yet. Yeah, might as well get more shards. More money, the better, right? And look, we're just generating shitloads of money. We're gonna be rich. We're just... I think I broke it. Is this breaking it yet? Is this breaking it? I think this is broken. I'm not fully sure. I might need some reassurance on the brokenness of this. But, yeah, I think I officially broke it. Like, this is never-ending death, destruction, and it's beautiful. These shapes didn't know what hit them. And these poor bastard shapes. They just don't stand a chance. I can hit Penta as soon as I'm done. You know, like as soon as I get there. Honestly. Man. Oh my god, 3.4 million. I still need to buy a bunch of upgrades. Is this not enough? Is it still not enough? I literally need one more upgrade. I'm gonna end up leveling up again. We're gonna have so much money at the end of this one. Because I increased that diamond chance even further. So... and on top of that, I leveled up. And on top of all of that, I made my splice shapes better, I think. This is absolute insanity. Honestly, I don't think it can get much better. But I'm sure that the next game mode thing will probably prove me wrong. Whatever's next after this Penta piece. Ready to see what kind of gameplay modifier it actually gives me. Bro, I'm gonna have like 2 million. 4 million! Holy shit. Good God. Alright, fix penta piece. We'll do it. Yep, we fixed it. Boom. 2 more to go. Finger gun. Next mouse could be... Oh. It's like Death versus Monstars. Just without the Monstars. It's just shapes. Woo! 608! Give me more. More shapes. Yeah. Jeez. We're getting somewhere. Level up 50 times total. Yep. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Boost the damage. What was that? Finger bone. Oh, sweet. Getting some attraction in here wouldn't be bad either. But this seems to be going a lot faster than the last one. Honestly, I should have figured. Honestly, when I saw finger gun, I was like, oh, it's gonna be like I just kind of aim by pointing, but no, it's a little more complicated than that. Grants projectiles fired by Max Manos a homing effect. It's probably not fully accurate until I upgrade it a bunch, but honestly, it's probably not the worst thing to go ahead and grab. Because while I'm focusing on trying to grab shapes, or grab shards, whatever they're called, well, I'm trying to get rich. Oh wow, I'm still poor for it. Still too poor for it. Yeah, get some attraction going. More squares, more attraction. We're gonna get we're gonna get in shape. Man, who knew such a great game this would be? I do feel like I'm progressing a lot faster, though. And a lot faster than what I was initially. Oh. We'll give myself 1 extra second. Yep. Yeah. Getting shapes. And that's literally the whole game. And then I could grab the Omega shape early on, it looks. Fairly early on. I don't know what kind of other upgrades I'm going to be able to grab, though. Yeah. We'll go ahead and increase the damage dealt. Then as I start getting more shapes and stuff, I need to increase that attraction. Jesus. Yep. Go to shop. Explosive projectiles. Adds an additional finger projectile. That could be very good. And now I can fire explosives out of my butt. That could be very useful. If I'm shooting more projectiles, you know, that's a good thing. And hey, I got my shadow shapes back, so that's a good thing. So that's a very good thing. Yeah, make my squares and triangles better, and then I'm gonna start investing in more triangles. Because might as well make them better. You know, if I could destroy more of them, that's better. The more I have on the board, the more I can destroy, right? That's how this works. But that's my logic. See, I leveled up too, yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and grab some gilding, make them respawn more. So now I got more triangles. And they're worth more. And my squares are worth more too. Ha ha ha. Yeah, gilding is such a great fucking upgrade. Gilding is such a great upgrade. I swear, it is so good. Get some more time. We're gonna make sure that these shapes die easy. And give me some more time to destroy more shapes. Ooh, the big 5-0. I think it's funny how just broken this game gets. Man, have I really been at this for an hour already? Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. We'll throw some more shapes on the board too while I'm at it. There we go. We are going to need some more attraction, I believe. I think just a couple more attractions will be fine. Regeneration's going to be good. Burst is going to be good for that. So... yeah. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. I think. Getting somewhere good, I hope. Get more shapes on the board. Why not? Why not more shapes? We're gonna need more shapes as we go anyways. So, it's probably not a bad idea. And as I go, I need to make sure I upgrade those shapes. That was a decent amount. I'll take the thumb. I'll take the thumb upgrade, because... more bullets. Can't argue with that. Man. Oh, wow. I've been at this for an hour already. Jesus. Ugh. That's just today. I think a break might be in order. I think a break might be in order. Yeah, I think a break's in order. Okay, apparently my mic was not capturing this whole fucking time. I've been talking here, and apparently Streamlabs just said, screw you. I mean, I was literally just recording earlier too, and my mic was working fine. And I didn't get much money on that. Yeah, we'll just make it overall just more destruction. If I could buy more mini Manoses to fly around, that'd be great too. But man, I did not get much money on that last run because I was fixing my audio. Because it just didn't want to work today, I guess. We'll work for that moment. I'm hoping the other stuff I recorded had audio now. Oh man, this is going to be fun to check. Oh, that's going to be fun to check. Let's see. Did it have audio? Yeah, it did. Okay, good. We're clear. We're clear. Oh man, fun jazz, right? Fun stuff to have to screw around with. More Omega shape, more homing. Like I said, economy. That's going to be a very big thing. And then upgrading my shapes are going to be another big thing coming up. Yep. Now I got max arrows. That's going to help out a lot. Man, I need to put more shapes on the board, huh? But I'm not quite done with my economy. Alright. Go ahead and buy that. Yeah. Upgrade my squares and triangles a bunch. Because why not? Yeah. The epic music. Anyways. But what I was saying before when my audio didn't capture was that, yeah, I haven't played this game in like 3 or 4 days. I haven't touched it. So, and I got about an hour to kill before I have to go. So I was like, might as well continue, right? Might as well continue, right? Yeah. That's going to greatly help out my economy. Man, very early Omega shape. Very early Omega shape. And I'm already rolling in pennies, so that's a good thing. I'm pulling plenty of pennies. I might have to throw some more shapes on the board. Probably not a bad idea. First, I want to get that. More shapes on the board. Let's go. Can't pass that up, that's for sure. I don't want to pass that up. Yeah, the Omega shape just doesn't stand a chance. I don't think any of these shapes really stand a chance. Yeah, see, adding more shapes was enough to get me to level up, so that's exactly what I wanted. Should I go for more mini Manoses? Yeah, we're just gonna throw a shitload more shapes up here. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Because that's not a bad idea. Could always go for more shapes. Yeah, I think isn't Manos like Spanish for hand or something? Manos. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. It's a language that I don't quite know. Fully, at least. I know a little bit. My brother speaks Spanish pretty fluently. Funny enough. Je parle français. You know. So, it's like, yeah. Come on, damn it. Oh, didn't get it. Shit. Okay, you know what? Since I didn't get it that time. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. More circles. A little more eco, too, while I'm at it. More hands, more circles, more damage. There, it died like instantly that time. That's what I'm talking about. Thanks to the shadow shapes, at least. Shadow shapes are great. Man. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit. We'll throw some more circles, a little bit more economy. Increased chance for shapes to drop extra shards is a great thing. There we go. Oh, yeah. I might need to just throw some more shapes on the board altogether. Now, I feel like now that I know the, the gameplay loop of this, I know how powerful economy boosters are. It is what it is. It's like, just, oh man, look at all those monies. I can get tons of money fairly fast. As long as I focus on the right upgrades. Because money is everything in this game. Money is literally everything. There's no skill involved. You just have to have good money. You have to have good money. Good money. Oh, we're going to go ahead and buy that. Diamonds, that's going to be a good thing. More circles. This next one I'm probably just going to spend on, shapes. Get more shapes up in here. Because why not? Die, Omega shape. Come on. Of course I didn't get it. It just didn't want to die. You son of a bitch. Yeah. More blooms. Faster fire rate. There we are. We got a ton more shapes on the board now. Let's say I want that Omega shape to come in early. Is the thing. Well, that's not the only thing that I need to focus on, and that's a problem. Give me that. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Very beautiful. Yeah. Okay, that's getting expensive. More sparkles. Yeah, finger bones. Make my finger bones better. Increase that range. Oh yeah, that's a really early Omega shape. That's good. Especially since I got a new multiplier. Oh yeah, it's dead. The Omega shape worth so much money. See a shadow star there. Yeah. That's a bunch of money. I might as well go with it. This is probably going to be useful too. More shapes, more pointing, more time. Economy is just so good. I'm talking like I'm playing Crab Champions now. Yeah, sometimes it's kind of funny, like when we play Crab Champions, sometimes we just go for specific builds. And they get insane. Like, we'll just pour all of our resources into, like, economy and stuff sometimes. It just gets crazy. Yeah, that's good. Battery. Gonna need that. More time. More projectiles, more time, more battery. Alright, there's the Omega shape. Yeah. There we go. Omega shapes just kind of melt now, at least. That's a very good thing. Man, this upgrade here just generates so much. Just so much. It's just so much. Increased fire rate. Better homing effect. A little bit more time. Probably a good thing. Oh yeah, that shape showed up early. Kind of sad it didn't get hit by the shadow there, but... Oh, that one stopped just short. There it goes. Alright. Whew. 455,000. Man. I'll go ahead and unlock splicing. Get my free splice shape. Yeah, thank you. I should definitely upgrade my circles, stars, and stuff, probably. Probably not a bad idea to get those upgraded. I'm honestly surprised the Omega shape isn't dead already. There it goes. Yeah, it didn't last. Oh man, it's so good. So good, just how much destruction this causes. I'm actually gonna hold off on that. Yeah. That's a good plan to me. Let's say, I think the slot machine thing's going to be a last-ditch effort to try to get upgrades later. If need be. Don't necessarily need it. Oh yeah, that was a good shot from the shadow square there. Look at that circle. Wow. So good. So good. So good. So good. It's just so good. Yeah. More time. Why not? Just gonna destroy everything. I think that's the best way to do it. That's just the best way to play the game, is just to destroy everything. Man, that Omega shape is taking a beating. It's been hit by like 2 shadow shapes and wasn't dead. I was like, oh man. I keep getting those. Those are great. Yeah, we'll get more. We'll get more. Yeah. Level up. Hell yeah. I certainly will. Yeah, might as well throw some extra damage and just overall finger upgrades in here. Oh, look at that. The fingers just go crazy. Imagine just getting your shapes fingered. Like this. I get to sit here and finger shapes for a living. And there's just so much shit going on now. I think I officially obliterated this game. Intentionally. I want to make it know that I did it on purpose. Man, 600,000. 600,000. Oh yeah, I can get more time. I can even upgrade those. Yeah. It's nice that some of the random shapes also drop diamonds now. I'm not just mainly getting them from the Omega shape. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Such a beautiful thing. That's some money there. Dump that. Get some more of those. Some more damage. We're just gonna keep it going. Yeah, money generation's gonna help. That's just, once again, more economy. That's just more money while I'm playing, so... More money faster, it'll pay for itself in the long run. It'll definitely pay for itself in the long run. Yeah! That's a good level up. That's a good level up. Oh, look. Get a little bit of shape upgrades. And then we can do it all again. We can just do it all again. Just make it worse. And now I got a bigger multiplier. So, that's gonna help out a lot too. I wonder what the final thing is gonna be. I'm sure I'm gonna be able to reach it before I'm done here. I am moving at a very fast rate, thankfully. I might not be upgrading the most efficiently, but I am upgrading some stuff. Yeah. There, now that's maxed out. And now I'm broke. And we're just gonna do that again. Then we'll start splicing a bunch of shapes, probably. Maybe after a few damage and range increases, too. See, that's the fun part. I just kind of move around in circles at this rate, and my attraction just kind of sucks everything up. It's like, oh yeah, look at that. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Boom. $1 million. That's a lot of money. That's fine. Well, I'm broke again. Well, once I get that upgrade maxed out, I don't have to pay for it anymore, so... But yeah, for some god-awful reason, I get, like, every upgrade. And need to resort to the slot machine, I'm gonna be like, oh, shit. The slot machine's expensive. And even then, it's only gives me random upgrades. There's no guarantee of what it will give me. Yep, okay. I can buy that. We're done with that. So, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We'll get some more time on the board. And then we're going to max out our normal shapes. That's probably the best course of action. And I should probably dump some damage, and then I'll start doing more splicing. And getting some of the splicing upgrades. Kind of flop back and forth, splice a bunch of shapes, get some splicing upgrades. Back and forth, back and forth. All that good stuff. There's just so much chaos. It's just a shitload of chaos. I mean, that describes this game pretty well. It's just absolute chaos. See, the time upgrades are great, too, because it allows me to destroy more. Which which means more leveling up, which means higher multipliers. We got 1.2 million. Jesus. I think I should just do that, honestly. Yeah, we're probably gonna max out this shapes next. I think that's a better course of action. We're gonna max out those. Because now I got like a minute here to obliterate everything. I don't necessarily even have to focus on the Omega shape anymore. I just gotta make sure I pick up whatever it drops along with the arrows. I'm gonna have a crap load of money out of this. Where's my arrows? If they show up last second, I'm gonna be upset. Unless they showed up, I just didn't even notice. That could be a possibility too. Nope, there they are. Give me all those shapes. I need it. I need all the bits. Got it. Sweet, leveled up again. Oh, I got 1.5 million. Alright, all that's maxed out. What have I done? More. Oh wait, the Penta is available. I need to check and see what requirements I need to meet for it. Because I have a crap load done. I have a absolute crap load done. I could just kind of go in circles. My homing is so broken. We're focused on shadow shapes specifically. You know, when those show up, just go straight for them. If I see them. That's another part of the problem, is if I see them. There's just so much crap on the screen. Oh, this is going to be worth a lot. Now I got those shapes maxed out, though. I can do a bunch of splicing. Especially with all this. Alright, level 18, 2 million, and 440 upgrades. Holy crap. Alright, well. Let's splice some shapes. We're just gonna spend, like, all my money from this run on splice shapes. New shape. There's a new one. There's a new one. Yeah, more new ones. New ones are great. Ah. Damn it. I think it's kind of crappy how it's like a gamble. You just gotta hope you get one that you haven't had before. Dang it. Yeah. Come on. Give me more. There we go. That's what... No, that's not what I like to see. There's another one. Oof. There's another. Damn it. Damn it. There's another shape. Let's say I shouldn't be having this bad of luck. There we go. Now I'm getting the good stuff. Another one. I'm broke as shit. I mean... oh, crap. Okay. And now getting all the splice shape upgrades are probably very much on the table now. This is gonna be great for my economy too, because just more splice shapes. I mean, more shapes on the board means more destruction, means more bits, means more pennies. You know. I like how instead of dollars or some other currency, it's just fucking cents. That's one thing I did kind of want to point out, is say, yeah, this game's just like, here's a bunch of pennies, have fun. So, heck, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up on this run. That's great. See, splice shapes are very useful. Heck, I might be able to level up on the next one, too. Shoot. Jesus. Look at all that money, too. 2.1 million. I don't think that's worth it right now. I think I can grab these. Yeah, just beef up my splice shapes even further. Make them worth more. Make them do more. Make them go ape shit. All that good stuff. And the game's broken. I can barely even keep up with what's happening. And that's actually a good thing. And there's just so much crap all over the screen. Yeah, there's another level up. I'm starting to think that, this game is going to be very, very easy for me to finish. I just want to know what the last level's gonna be before I'm done here. And I still got like... Well, I still got about an hour, technically, if I want to be, you know, generous with it. I still have time. Yeah, more upgrades. Yeah, screw it. We'll go ahead and buy the slot machine. Just in case. I might need it. Buy that. Buy more of that. Yeah, here we are. Okay. More money. More shit flying around the screen at... Man, I don't even have to think. The Omega shape, I didn't even get to see it until I heard it. This is just mindless destruction. That's all this game is. And I love it. Look, another level up. I think... I'm gonna hit level 18. I think what's gonna take me the longest is gonna be the upgrades, funny enough. $4.49 million. I gotta check the time. I'm sorry. Go to shop. Oh, phew. Damn. Damn. Jesus, we're gonna get those. We'll buy those. I need one more upgrade. Oh my god, I can do the Penta after this. I can definitely do the Penta after this. Oh, this is so good. And then it's gonna be back to square one again. Already at 1,000 shapes. The only thing is that after all this is said and done, I might still have achievements I have to clean up for. And that's gonna not be good. You know, it's gonna be kind of poopy. But I'm not sure. Even after everything's said and done. Oh, man. Heck, I wish some of my money carried over when I used the Penta piece. That'd be nice. It's like, even 10% of my money carried over. That'd be great. But it don't. Maybe I'll get a free play thing or something after I beat the game where I could play any, you know, Penta piece or whatever you want to call it. Chapter. I wouldn't really know what to call it. All I know is that I damn well have that, 10,000. Destroy 10,000 shapes in a single round. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to buy one upgrade. Bam. There. I'll fix it. Yes, I am sure. Let's see what we get. Alright. Shard multiplier increase. Splicer. Destroyed regular shapes respond to splice shapes. Shape upgrades remain effective on these shapes. Shop's inventory is now randomized. What? So it's like the first one. But now shapes just are kind of weird. Okay. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. So shop upgrades are random every time. That's probably not a bad thing to invest in, is that battery. That's going to be a good early investment. Oh yeah, give me all that. Thank you. Thank you. Attraction's going to be a very useful thing here. Oh man, that's a lot. Circles, radius, fist, gem, arrow. Want that. Splicing is available. Gilding. There we are. Give me my free splice shape. Diamonds. Why not? Damage, damage, damage. Oh yeah, thank you, Mr. Arrow. That's very useful. Yeah, oh yeah, good stuff. I can only hope that I get a, Who's texting me? I'm busy playing the game about hands. Oh, it's my mom. Go to shop. Alright. Ah! There. Okay, and maxed out shapes, or maxed out things stay. So that's good. There we are. Alright. Oh yeah. Ah! Just gotta go everywhere. Till stuff happens. Oh man, this random stuff is gonna kill me. Because I really need. Oh, I know what I need. Is it just me, or is it getting more and more expensive every round? Oh, all of them share the same price. Okay. 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 Oh. All of them share the same price, huh? Understood. Good. Oh, man. I'm trying to collect the shapes, but I have no attraction at all. And that's kind of poo-poo. That's what I really need. Oh, sweet, a diamond. I'll definitely take that. Oh, yeah, give me all that. Give me all that. Give me all that money. Give me that diamond. Please, attraction, be on the fucking board. Okay. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be alright. We're gonna get there. Eventually, we're gonna get there. If I keep maxing out upgrades, they can only hold out so much for me, right? It'll increase the chance of attraction actually being there. So, that's exactly what I need. Is attraction to be on the damn board. So, yep, come on. Thank you, Mr. Snake. Because I have, like, no magnet at all. I literally have to touch it with the hand to pick it up. To pick anything up. And that's a problem. Come on. Put attraction on the damn board. Oh, you're such a bitch. You know that, right? You know that, right? We'll go and grab the slot machine. Yeah. There. We got more and more death. Alright? Just give me a fucking magnet, please. I beg of you. I beg of you. That's all I ask, is for a magnet. And everything's showing up as splice shapes. And it's like, Everything is splice shapes now. I'm like, I just want a magnet, please. Please. I will spend all the money on the magnet if I can get it to pop up in the fucking store. Why does it have to cuck me like this? The only saving grace here is that the snake drops a shitload of stuff. And I'm just going to happen to pick stuff up because of it. Magnet? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll buy all those too. Oh, yeah, I'll max out the rebirth. I'll start getting gilding on those. Yeah. 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 There we go. Oh, look. I can actually collect money now. I'm going to be rich. This is going to be great. I can use my economy boosters. Oh, it's great. Oh, thank God. Alright. I'm gonna need more damage coming up. I'm gonna need a lot of damage coming up. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, my God, that's so much money. Oh, it's so great. This actually might be really fast to do. Funny enough. Thankfully, I can actually scoop up my currencies now. And I've got a lot of time to, you know, do this. If I can get some extra damage, that'd be very nice. Damage and shapes. That's what I need right now. Any economy boosters I can grab are going to be nice, too. You know what? Max damage. Because why not? Just gonna max out damage. Right? We'll buy one of each of those. Buy a bunch of crosses. Bunch of girders. Yeah, why not? More shapes better. Oh yeah, now we're getting somewhere. Especially now that my, yep. Now getting, like, the arrow upgrade and the omega shape and stuff like that are going to be very useful. Just dropping more shapes on the board is probably not a bad idea overall. Now I have max damage. It's like, well, max damage and max magnet. It's probably not a bad idea. Invest in whatever comes. Yeah. Good job, Snake. Well, I don't think the Omega shape's gonna pop up. Oh no, I got the Snake. So arrows, yes. Definitely gonna want that. Increase the value of splice shapes. Yes, economy is going to be great. More shapes. Fuck it. That is probably the best thing for me. I'll worry about actually splicing shapes myself later. Yep. Oh, that's a good snake. And shadow shapes are just very, very good too. See, this isn't as chaotic, funny enough. You know, funny to say that. This is not as chaotic as I initially thought it was going to be. Oh, yeah. Whew, thankfully, I got those attraction upgrades and got it maxed. So I was like, eventually it's got to give it to me, right? I was just hoping it wouldn't be like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like the last thing that pops up kind of deal. Man, I call this chaos. I call this absolute chaos. Splicing wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. I think some extra damage, some more just shapes overall is probably going to be the best thing. Give me more destruction out the ass, and we'll see where we get. Well, I asked for more destruction, and this is exactly what I got. And the thing is that I have plenty of time to take advantage of the money gain too. So, on top of the multipliers that I have. So that's gonna be great. Oh yeah, come here, snake. Aw. Bye, snake. The snake's very useful. Honestly, this might not take long to do, funny enough. Once I get all the shapes, I'll really start focusing on the upgrades for them. Because it seems like I'm doing fine without all those upgrades. But it did say that when a regular shape turns into a splice shape, it'll retain its original properties. So I want that. I might spend some money splicing. I'll just spend this paycheck splicing a bunch of shapes. After so many things, the price of everything increases. That's the only problem. But that's fine. I'm keeping up pretty well economy-wise. I have tons of money. The only problem is going to be if I don't, you know, keep up, I guess. Well, I'm keeping up very, very well. So, yep, out of money. I'm poor as shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, now I have splice shapes out the wazoo. So it should be a bunch of different splice shapes spawning, right? Yeah, see? There's more splice shapes that are spawning. Now getting the, upgrading the shapes themselves is probably a good idea. Also, it kind of depends. Maybe just more shapes on the board is going to help currently. So, that's probably a good thing. Once again, I'm keeping up very, very well. So, especially with all the extra economy boosters and stuff I've pulled. It's in the early game, at least. Now with the Omega shape and stuff. Plus some of the time upgrades. I'm getting a lot. Alright, circles, you're done. That'll help out a lot. This right here is economy. I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna end up buying everything anyways, it looks like, so. Yep. My arrows are putting in their work. And I'm also generating money, so, while I'm in here. So that's a good thing. And all that gets multiplied too. So, I see a lot more stuff going off now, so that's a really, really good thing. Okay, maybe I can get a little bit more economy up in here coming up. The more money I have, the better. So, having that max damage this early on is probably really good too. 1.4 million. Yep. Oh yeah. Here we go. I'm broke. Well, let's go again. There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. You know, we're cooking with almost with an atom bomb at this point. Oh yeah, kill the shit out of that snake. Kill the shit out of that mega shape. Get him. Good job. Shadow shapes are fun. The way they just explode everywhere is amazing. Then I'll worry about splicing and stuff later. Oh man. I'm ready to see what I need for the last penta piece. I got about 30 minutes to try to finish up this game. And I think I'm on really good pace to do that. I think I am on very good pace to do that. Yeah, do I? Actually, I got like 45 minutes. I lied. I've got plenty of time. There. We got... Keep upgrading my shapes. Let's go. I got all the base upgrades done. We're gonna keep upgrading shapes and then splicing more new ones too. I've got plenty of time to do it. Level up 80 times. That's an achievement done. Yeah, snake's worth a lot. Snake is worth a lot. I wonder if they expected this to be, like, slower. Or if this was supposed to be a slower burn kind of deal. Because it's not. I'm just going apeshit. If I'm being completely honest. This is just insanity. And I really don't know what else to make of it, other than that is what it is. It is insanity. I need to get more gilded upgrades. Just more economy overall is going to be very good from here on. Just so I can dump more quicker. Destroy a total of 250,000 shapes. See, like, raffle. I already have all the gilded upgrades. Screw it. I guess we're going to splice some shapes. And those are also going to increase my time. Because the more shapes I have, the more time I have. So, I have... There's gonna have to be an epilepsy warning at the beginning of this. There is no doubt. There's no other way I can ever post this video. Because this looks like something that you would pop acid and look at. I don't condone the usage of that, but, you know, if anyone's ever actually done that, let me know how in the hell that went. Because I really don't know what else to say about this. This is absolute insanity. And frankly, I think I like it. I'm just going around in circles. I'm just going around in circles. Look at that. Yeah, put more little circle bobbers all over the screen. 10,000 shapes. Destroyed. This has got to be some sort of record, right? Have I broken the game fully? I destroyed 12,000 shapes. And made $4 million in the process. Give me those. Do some splicing, I guess. Do some more splicing. Might as well try to throw some more up there. 19 shapes left. 18 left. 17 left. Man. Yep, and now I'm broke. And there's only 14 shapes left to splice. I'll say, Penta thing hasn't even popped up yet, and that kind of worries me. I wonder if I'm really gonna have to use the slot machine. Yeah, that's why it's in the games, because it's impossible to beat it without a few extra upgrades. But it's up to 50 extra upgrades, and that's going to be very, very useful. Maybe the final Penta piece doesn't pop up, or maybe it doesn't pop up until I max out more crap. But I mean, is anyone else looking at this? This is kind of insane. Ooh, snake. Yeah, come here, snake. Gimme, gimme. I don't even think the snake matters at this point. That's 10,000 shapes destroyed. I'm gonna beat my record again. And then have my big cock multiplier or whatever on top of that. Yeah. 5 million. Ah, look. Level 19 and 490 upgrades. I can do that. Come on, give me some new shapes. There's 14 left. I'm pretty sure I've seen all the shapes at this point. But I don't want to use the slots until I absolutely have to. As in when I get the last of the shape upgrades. That's when I want to use it. Son of a bitch. Man, I got like nothing out of that. Oh, 4 more levels. Alright. I think I'm going to have to slot machine just to get the rest of the upgrades, aren't I? Oh, this is absolute insanity. I didn't even get to see the Omega shape. It was just gone. Instantaneously. There's lightning and... Man, YouTube's compression's gonna love this game. That's something I just thought about. This is gonna be like the blurriest game I've ever played. Like, I'm starting to think it's gonna be worse than Vampire Survivors. Maybe not as bad. Still gonna be pretty bad. But YouTube compression is going to obliterate this thing's ass. I already know it. Got a bunch more shapes on the board, and I've got a ton of money. I gotta be able to finish this for the children. Gotta do it for the children. I really don't know what else to say. This is just batshit insane. We'll throw some slots. No win. No win. Oh wow. Yeah. 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 Aw. They're slot machine achievements. 15 wins in slots. Win 50 times in slots. Man, I gotta start gambling. Oh crap. I gotta start gambling out the wazoo. Man, the fact that I gotta upgrade to the Omega shape is insane. Well, I'm easily gonna hit the level thing. I just gotta try to get more upgrades, I think. I think that's gonna be one of the big kickers for getting more upgrades, because... Oh boy. And once again, there's just dots all over the goddamn screen. Can't even see what's going on. It is what it is. And this is absolute insanity. I need to go gambling more. Play more slots. I've got plenty of money to do it. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play slots. I'm thinking that... Yeah, more shapes. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Sweet. It's a 50-50 shot every time I click the button. Gambling my life away. Come on. What are the fucking chances? Gotta be shitting me. Thank you. Oh, man. The slot machine is not 50-50. I just want to say that. Ugh. Good God. Man, if I didn't have shit fucking luck, I lost like 5 times in a row on a 50-50 shot. Put it all on red. I saw a meme about that had me laughing. It was like a kindergarten project or something. And it was like, what would you do if you had $1 million? This little kid wrote, put it all on red. I was like, oh, that kid's awesome. I mean, more money. Ugh, I'm just trying to get this bread. Good God, that snake shits out so much money. It'd be cool if it did more than one Passover or something too. Or if it could do more than one Passover. Well, there's 10,000. Oh, okay. Gamble all that money away. Oh, sweet. Awesome. Good. Oh, yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah. How much more do I have to gamble? I gotta keep gambling. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah. Damn it. I'm broke. Okay. I gotta win the slot machine more. I gotta win the slot machine more. More slot machine. I even got another upgrade for the fucking Omega shape. That's insane. Thing craps out so much money. See, this is what they don't want you to know. Gambling is how you win. Gambling is required to win this game. So I just kind of realized, like, oh yeah, this game is like, yeah, go play the fucking slot machine to get the upgrades and stuff needed to beat the game. It's like, oh, well, thanks. I didn't really want to play the slot machine too much. But, I mean, anything for power to get the last pentapiece, I guess. Once again, I have no clue what any of this has to do with anything. Or why I'm making a pentagon. All I know is that I've been here, circling my mouse around in circles for quite some time now. I even had another attraction upgrade from all that, too. 8 million. I need 3 wins on the slot machine. I just need 3 wins, man. Just 3. Just 3. There's 1. 2. Damn it. Damn it. 3. Okay. Yeah. Fix it. Yes. Let's do it. Let's see what happens. Pentapiece fixed. Now what? This is it, the final challenge. Destroy shapes to boost Max Manos' power. Defeat the Penta shape and claim it what's rightfully yours. Okay. I'll focus on the square. Okay. Is that just a damage upgrade? That's all it was? Is it gonna let me shoot things out or anything? Maybe different shapes will give me different stuff. Okay. I am Max Manos. And I will defeat you, evil thing. He's mad. This evil Pentagon. I didn't expect to be fighting an evil Pentagon. Not today or any other day, honestly. He does nothing but just float around, so... maybe he's just a chode. I don't think I'm doing much damage to him. Oh, he's got... oh, his health bar is moving. Slowly but surely. Yeah. At least I'm not, like, on a time limit or anything. Yeah. Come on. I need more dablage. Wait, is my radius getting bigger too? I think my radius is getting bigger too. Sweet. That's nice if that's happening. Great, I can destroy shapes with relative ease now. I just have to get powerful enough to destroy him. Seems like I've got some decent attraction going on too. I think it's just increasing all of my stats. Look at that. Blam. Get out of here. Stupid shape. Stupid Pentagon. Claim what's rightfully mine. What was rightfully mine? That's my question. I really don't know. There we are. Now we're gonna fuck him up. Yeah, come here, stupid Pentagon bastard. You're mine. Don't you start throwing more shapes. Check this out. Blam! Haha! I am death. And you are nothing. I can just always kind of keep him in my line of sight now. My damage is... I got a big radius going on here. I don't even have to do anything. I'm just sitting here now. I am the most powerful thing to exist. Yes! Yeah! Die, bitch. That's a hell of a radius. Oh, he exploded. What? The perfect fit. Get your mitten back. And so after a tiresome battle, Max Manos reclaimed his beloved mitten. Surely nothing will ever come between them again, right? Original time waster. Oh. Created in 2023 that Max Manos was based on. Okay. Okay, so now I can play shape reaction. Can I continue? Oi, oi. Are you telling me? Do I still keep my multiplier, though? So the game starts over again. And it didn't let me keep my multiplier. How dare they? Anyways. Okay, well, that was Manos. I beat it. All that shit for a mitten. Anyways, thank you all for watching. Check out some of the stuff that I played. If you want more games like this, give me some recommendations. And I'll definitely see all of you guys in the next one. Bye, everybody.